Edge is calling tonight. No, I saw you singing headphones and I was like, all right, yeah, I'll give it to them. You know I had to do it anyway. Hi, how's it going? And hi, Ty, how are you? It's been a minute. What's been all going on? Boop. How are y'all today? The Edge is calling the wrestler? Yes, the Edge is the wrestler is calling, correct? We have a lot to talk about today. Not only do we have Depression Bringers later, but like... That live letter though, huh? Hackin'? Nice! I am also moving relatively soon. Oh, hi Chiefs, what's up?
Looking like a Dalmatian sensation saw me. Spotted short.
Yeah, sure. Slayer, thank you so much for the 10 months. I super appreciate it. You know that 5 plus 5 equals 10 sometimes. Just tell me what you've been subscribed for. Well, that's poggers. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, we need to talk about the Bun Boys. And yeah, Cheese, what's up? How's it going? Do you guys like the shirt? I got a new shirt, and I know it's like this woman's like business casual shirt. I'm like, but if I unbutton this top button, it's like a little slutty, which is like a little bit, not like a lot, but it's like a little slutty. And then I rolled the sleeves up and shit, and I'm like, ooh, kind of digging it. I'm kind of liking the vibe. You know, I think I do look good in dress shirts. Secret Gabi cheese? Yeah, Secret Gabi cheese, you betcha. I'm glad you like it. It's kind of comfy too, actually.
Razorback with Urko.
Razorback with the RKO! Razor, thank you so much for the sub. Did you do that 4 plus 4 equals 8, which is how many months you've been subscribed for, and that's poggers. Thank you so much. Yes, this is a businesswoman Sammy, here to foreclose your home. Give me the deed. Anyway, that was a joke. Yeah, how are you guys? I haven't seen you guys in like a couple days, because I took the weekend off. What's up? I had a very nice weekend. It was extremely busy. I did a shit ton of packing. Played a lot of really good D&D this weekend too, which is always good. Businesswoman Zumi here to gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Exactly. That's what I'm here to do. That's what's going on over here. Damn, they're getting lit over here. That very wonderful weekend. Yeah, then there was the live letter and shit. I did not watch the live letter because of spoils, but I do know a lot of the information that came out of it. I didn't watch any of the footage because spoilers, like spoils, right? That's not what we do here. But I did, like I said, heard a lot of stuff through the grapevine, and I am proud. Very proud to say, I was fucking right. Bun boys are shorter than bun girls. Hallelujah! I'm not giving you my house. Too late, Ty. I already have it. We love to see it. We love to see it. They're shorter than bun girls. Confirmed. Not by a ton. But, like, that makes sense. Neither of the species, like, their height... Well, actually, I'm wrong. There's one species that dimorphism is insane on, but, we've talked about them at length. All the others are in reasonable, like, realms of each other, right? And, like, God, I'm so excited for that. It's gonna be so good. Also, damn, there really is gonna be, like, a Catboy extinction event. I don't think Catboys are gonna survive. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're dead. I think they all just die. Damn. I saw Joe Cat made a joke about that, and I was like, nice. He gets it. Also, he's a Catboy, so, like, goodbye. Get on a lower Y-axis, Twinks? Yeah, pretty much. Also, what's Randy Rhodes' cat? I don't know what that is. Like a person? Very Wendy Williams, death to them all? I suppose. Also need to actually probably do my lips here, because I forgot to do that. I just looked in the camera and realized that. I want those Catboy Twinks obliterate. Wait, not like that. Exactly, yeah, they're, I don't know, the theory about the Lalafell thing, I think does make sense, but also, like, I don't know, just with seeing how excited everybody was with the Bunny Boys, I could just see them, like, taking over the game for, like, a solid month. Everyone's just a Bunny Boy. What? Like, everyone's just a Bunny Boy for, like, a month, right? I will not be Fantasia-ine. Eris is Eris is firmly a femro, but, like, Bunny Boyification global fetish. It's like that one meme of, like, the gas, like, Bunny Boyification gas. Now we just need Roth gals to be higher than Roth boys. I know! When will my Roth gals return from the war? The Joker, but his laughing gas just turns everyone into twinks. Oh god, not the twinkification gas! Excuse you, I know I'm the female version of a twink, but still, please. I worked very hard for these titties, don't take them away. Oh god. Try to make all my retainers Bunny Boys. No! Can you Fantasia your retainers? Is that a thing you can do? I'm curious. You know what? Fuck it, actually. I'll queue for frontline like this. This is a terrible idea, but whatever. Twin Cascade conversion water. Utopia. Is it Utopia, though? Oh my god, Tower always AFKs with this woman. Oh my god. She does it every time. Wild. Let me check a thing. Oh, I know. Still a bad idea. Syrupy. Hi. What's going on? I know, but this is me PvPing the first thing I do in stream, which means my oh. Haha, there we go. I queued in the middle of it, damn. That's the first time I've seen her do that, but god, is Ephemera pretty. Yeah, she always, every time she AFKs, she's either like talking to that one Femro, or she's like, she was shivering on them at one point, or like laying dead next to them. She always does that. I also just want to say that I love that I love that I, as like a person, why must they commit violent acts? Oh god, they're so mean. Anyway, I'm gonna go for the tether. But, like, I love that I know, like, every regular Femro of Limsa Laminsa, I know every single one. I can say with, absolute certainty. Why not convince violence? Fight me, Zabart! MSQ shenanigans. Bold of you to assume.
Surmise smug.
Rose! I'm glad that you like your emote so much. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Did you know that 2 + 2 = 4 sometimes? You just how many months you've been subscribed for, and that's bloggers. Exactly, I'm gonna fight you. Fisticuffs at dawn. Alright, whatever you say. Everyone's gotta watch each other's backs. Yeah, absolutely.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Canadian! Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely Canadian day. It's even my day, but more Canadian. Oh no. Oh dear God, yellow. No! Alright, the piss got me. Canadian, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely, sorry day, or sorry. I hope your day isn't because even my day a little bit less I super duper appreciate it. Yeah, Femros has got to watch each other's backs these days, especially in that den of degenerates known as Limsa. True, Lake of the Laminsa, kind of a sketchy place, you know. I haven't played one in ages, but I sure as hell was one. Hey, gotta join the Femro side arena. We love some beefy ladies. Your chat, because I cannot go one place without subconsciously looking for Femros now. Good headphones, as you should. Yo, Femros are rare. They're not common. It is not easy to find them. They are a little tricky. There we go. Hi, Awa. How are you? Ooh, don't get pinched. Ooh, don't get pinched. Hi, pizza. I jump out of my chair, hoot and holler. You just start going bark, 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 bark. There we go, got him. No Games is a girl with full size maxed out. Just gradually adjust from a tall baseline. Alright, that's fair. I always gotta play with max titty too, because like the point of fantasy is like the fantasy, right? And like I don't have big titties IRL, so like I gotta have big titties in like fantasy. You know what I mean? Oh, ho, ho. All titty, valid titty. I know, but I want bigger boobs. You don't understand. I want bigger boobs. Also, hi, Fix. I like to think people are... Ooh, oh, I'm in trouble. Ooh, 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 I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm dead, alright. His team got me again. His team doing alright. Prefer medium to do my characters, but that's alright. Yeah, it's valid. I'm actively spotting femros. I do love it, Pizza. I love that I have like spread... I feel like I have done more for the appreciation of femros in a matter of months than I think like anything anywhere else has in years. Now, is that a bit ostentatious? Definitely. But like also, I like to think I'm making a real difference. Oh, newbie, no. I'm in danger. Always. Nice. There's more of these freaking totems. You are at the forefront of femro conservation and awareness. I am, aren't I? I really am. I'm making it my brand, which is a pretty good brand if you ask me. Yeah, like... Sometimes you just gotta be like, down and aware of like what's happening, you know? You gotta love and appreciate those femros. Haha. Haven't done this map yet? I don't mind this map. It's not the worst. Not the best either. Here we go. Also, hi, Dark. I'm just doing the PvP for, I'm not sure I'm gonna actually hit it. That's fine. Come on, ninja. Ooh, what are you talking about? Ooh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna pull a gamer move and get the fuck out of here. Peace. I appreciate it's just bold strategy for running through the enemy. It's very good, yeah. You know, for the cost of a coffee every month, you can support the Sammy Foundation's efforts to preserve femro population. You can, that's true. Every time you sub to me, you help preserve femros for future generations to come. Boys running on endangered species, so doesn't really notice because they're tall enough to see over them. True. You right, you right. Oh, Immortal Flame's gonna win. Holy shit. Yeah, we lost. Oh well. Damn. Yeah, they're just gonna kick our ass. GG. Yeah, I did alright. Why is it Maelstrom? And why is Maelstrom? And why Maelstrom isn't blue? I don't know. Colors or something? Dark. Oh, Dark, thank you for that sub to Cries. Imagine Cries not being subbed already. Gosh. JK, your sub probably just ran out. Anyway, I love Falling Tower. She's great. Flops, hi, Cries. When the catboys become an endangered species, femros will simply just pick them up. But femros are just gonna go up to catboys, pick them up by their armpits, and then put them in a little cardboard box. And they won't be able to get out of the cardboard box because they are catboys. So I'm just so dead. Oh no, you're fine, Cries. It's all good. Also, if you're dead, then how are you here? Also, thank you for gifting that sub to full. I super duper appreciate it. And remember, folks, every sub you gift is getting us one towards closer to our Xenos fanfic that I will be writing with my own two hands. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. So, yeah. Start bench pressing cowboys to assert dominance. Not a bad idea, to be honest. Very doable, all things considered. Ha! Haha! Or serious lore fanfic. It's not erotic fanfic because I'm gonna be reading it on stream. Also, why do you guys just assume if I'm gonna write a fanfic about Xenos, it's gonna be lewd? What? Why do you just assume that? Do you just think I'm just so irrevocably horny I can't possibly create something into existence that doesn't involve sex? Is that really what you think of me? I mean, it's pretty accurate, but still. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Because you did a pegging tier list. And your point? I don't see what the problem is, personally. Pegging tier list. And so fucking fight me. My point is that you're horny on main. Me? Being horny on main? No. Razor, weak sauce. You think my horniest moments were with the Xenomorph on Alien Isolation? Bullshit. There were way more horny moments than that, and way better horny moments than that. If you're gonna use the ammunition I gave you, you might as well use it right. Anyway. But, yeah, I remember the term high-impact sexual literature. Yes, of course, of course. There really isn't much else to do in Maine. Sammy is horny on Maine and everywhere else. True. Brave Flux? Oh yeah, it's normal Brave Flux. I thought it was Brave Flux hard. Alright, no, it's normal Brave Flux, damn. Exactly, Bear. It's the only tier list that matters. You're 100% right. Sammy's not allowed in Maine anymore because of the horny incident. Also, her name is Burger Milkshake. Oh. Probably turn my tank stance, that would help. Extremely good name. Hey, healer? Healer! 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 This is gonna kill me, probably. You know, you would think the healer could heal. There... It's gonna be one of those dungeons. They just messaged in chat, my bad, wasn't paying attention. It's like, yeah, that's pretty obvious there, bucko. Got it. Oh my god, this is a train wreck. All right, we finally killed a enemy. Good job, go team. Gonna die again. For the love of God, thank fuck God you used galvanize. Holy shit. Their fairy is not out. Yeah, I just reminded them of it. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Okay. We're just gonna skip all those enemies because I don't believe we have... No, we do have to go this way, yep. Wait. No, they never had their fairy out in general. Just carry the sprouts, Sammy. You know, it's a little hard to carry them right now. They're a little heavy. Nah, I'm not trying to be not trying to be toxic, but yeah, you can tell a lot of new people. It's kind of funny. Like, I've only been playing this game for like 8 months, but I feel like I'm some kind of pro in comparison to a lot of people playing the game right now. Is the EU server's turn to be full? Brayflox normal is always the proving grounds. I find that like Brayflox, Hayuk Manor, and like Stone Vigil are like proving grounds. You have your tank stance on, so that puts you above like half the tank population in terms of skill. That's true, Solaire. You got me there. I do use my tank stance, yeah? Oh, my first time healing in Stone Vigil was a disaster. I was really glad my friend was the tank. My friend, I had only friends in the party. Hi, Zermit, what's up? Hi, Sari, how are you? Oh, you were too used to having to stand still to cast? Oh my god. Doing funky content you missed out in Stormblood? Oh, like what? God damn it. Pulling aggro as a Dark Knight, not the easiest thing. I like, especially compared to Warrior, I feel like Warriors are really easily able to grab aggro. And like, just with Dark Knights, it's just kind of different, you know? So, alright, okay, we gotta go up there and save the one gobbo. Hand lending, hand lending. You must always save the gobbo when given a chance. Gob, oh whoa, exactly, Sloth, you know me. Yes, but it's also the longest range AoE, Illusion. It's one of the longest, it's the longest range AoE, and it's really good at grabbing groups, because you can just AoE into the front of them, and the cone goes all the way through them. Versus, like, a circle, that, honest to God, like, will miss the back half of the group unless you get in the middle of them, but then you might miss the front half of the group. You know? It's a little odd, yeah, but the cone AoE works really well. I mean, yeah, having to target is weird, and I don't like that aspect, but I don't think that's, like, an issue with the shape, right, you know? Like, the circles thing, like, it works, but, like, in terms of, like, aggroing groups of enemies, I do think the cone is better. Like, you're gonna it's easier to walk up to a pack and then hit them with a cone than I think it is a circle. You also get Mithril Tempest really early so they don't lack coverage too. Yep, that is correct. Helps that warriors get a circle follow-up. Yeah, it does. It helps that warriors get to, get like a combo part to it, but I'll have to try Gunbreaker and Paladin both, but as it stands right now, I do think the cone is better at pulling because of the shape. Don't Paladins get their second AoE at, like, 50? Paladin, like, Darks get theirs at level 72. I'm pretty sure Paladins get theirs in 50 content, yeah? As long as no one pulls the mobs early and spreads them out. I mean, yeah, because nobody should be doing that, right? Like, nobody should be pulling aside from the tanks, so like if you mess up your mob placement, that's on you, boo. Again, not the cone's fault. But I really don't find it that hard to reposition myself if I need to, for the sake of the AoE. Fairly sure Dark follow-up is the same size, might be wrong. Yeah. The Dark gets their AoE combo around the same time Paladin finally gets their gap closer. Just let that DPS die? Yeah, you should. Oh, I should probably move. I'm not gonna buy all that shit. Yeah, it's just the thing I kind of noticed with like Dark Knights. Dark Knights are like crazy tanky. They're really tanky, and they also have like they're really beefy and have a lot of like fun like damage bits and healing bits. But they just struggled for like they struggled to like hold mob aggro, at least compared to warriors. With how like warriors damage works and how they're and like kind of how they like heal and I don't know, like just like how they can increase their damage and stuff. I think like they have the edge there. Because darks just aren't gonna really do the same damage that the warriors are gonna be doing. Not in the same way either. Trash pulls later on? Yeah, I believe that. Hey look, it's me, a queer bubble. Hi Rose, how are you? Bye, dragon. Yeah. Don't get me wrong though, I still love Dark Knight. I think Dark Knight's great. It just has like its own weaknesses and strengths. Particularly the strength of Dark Knight is being able to throw on this absolute fuck you shield on yourself, just, you know, every 10 seconds or so. And then like casting free magic out of it, it's pretty great. Hey, you might need to heal me. Healer? Okay. Just keep healing me. Just keep healing me. Just keep healing me. Yup. There you go. There you go. Yep, just keep healing me. Just keep healing me. Keep healing me. What are you... Over pole? You mean I took like 4 enemies instead of 3? Apparently. At least their fairies doing work. I mean, yeah, it's like the only thing doing work is they're not casting healing. Like, okay. I don't know if you're paying as much attention as I am, but the reason why we're dying is because the healer doesn't heal. Like, just keep me healed. Especially when I'm that low on health. Like, just heal me. The issue wasn't that they were trying and they weren't. No, the issue was they weren't healing. And watching them try to long cast a res as you were dying was painful. Yes. And like, that's where the frustration comes from. If they were trying their best and healing to their best, to their heart's content, be very different. But no, they're just like letting me die. It's like, just heal me. I get it. They're new. Not being toxic. As a healer, health above 1 is a privilege. Alright, enjoy tanking the enemies then. So like, I really don't think I'm over pulling, to be honest. Like, if the healer just won't heal, then like, okay. That's where we're at then. To be fair, can you guys stop arguing with me? Clearly if the tank dies, it's because they're bad. Just stop taking damage. Well now, true, you right. Love you, Cries. Oh. Well, don't worry, I'm not gonna make the tank mistake of trying to tank that in the poison. A lot of people do that. You don't have to at me, Miss Kiss. But how are you? First big spike, yeah. I'm glad. And so many tanks do that and it hurts. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get your butt over here. Alright. Come on. God, there's so many fucking poison hits. Thank you, Monk. You're great. Thank you for that limit break. Thank fuck. Oh my god. I'm a floating burger milkshake. That's a good name. Oh, yeah? You got both Arcanist jobs there, yeah. Win victory, yay! And I'm level 79! Ah! I think I finally caught up to my MSQ, didn't I? I think I finally did. God. Bitch. Well, well, look who it is. It's Sal. Were you leveling a job not to waste MSQ experience? Yes, of course I was. Oh, of course I was. So we got Dark Knight at level 79. Full raid daddy being bullied. Sage, I'm very confused why you feel bad for him. It's Sal. No, I don't, Cries, because you're gonna crush my spirits, okay? I don't want to know. Go fuck yourself. I know I probably got like 2. It's fine. Fight me. Is it bully sal time? It is bully sal time, yeah. God. Anyway, back to the true topic that we all need to talk about today. What did you guys think of the benchmark? And the live letter in general? Don't tell me any spoilers, but still. So what about the bunny boys? I love my new Banui. I'll go through all the fancy things in the benchmark. Nice. Bunny boys with beards are nightmarish. That is your take? That's fair. Yeah. Really good, honestly, making me more hyped than Shadowbringers benchmark. Nice! That's good. I wasn't there for that, but I will take your word for it. Bunny boy just okay, Sloth? Are you sure? The Final Fantasy XIV community might actually fight you. Can't wait for the raid of Bunny Boys. Yeah, Bunny Boys are gonna be great. I can't wait to peg the, I can't wait to play with, I can't wait to pull their ear, peg, Sorry, there's too many P words there. As far as aesthetics, it's literally the only male character design I can see myself playing, so that's an A+. Yeah, I will actually say they did a really good job of making the Bunny Boys look hella androgynous. Because they look really androgynous. Like there's a couple of times where I'm like, is that a bunny boy or a bunny? Is that a bunny boy or a bunny girl? I think that's a guy. So like, I dig it, honestly, all things considered. You do Vera hairstyles for the girls too. Alright, now this is a rumor. This is a rumor. Don't go crazy with it, but I've seen some folks. Examining footage, and somebody thinks they spotted in some footage a female Vera wearing a golden saucer hairstyle. Which, what could that mean? Don't know. Is that even real? Don't know. But could be potentially good news. I would love it if they just, you know, just fucking fixed all that shit. Did they confirm additional hairstyles? It'd be nice if they just fixed it. We're getting more hair for 6.0. I know they confirmed that. I'm just saying, like, how much. It's a powerful hype builder, yeah. More Mog Station items. Bear? No. Please, no. Let the Vera have something. No. I mean, cries, that was COVID. Like, give them a little bit of a fucking break. COVID is a thing that is still happening in Japan. And, you know, happened throughout development for the latter half of the Shadowbringers patches. But, like, you know, just, you know, keep in mind. There was potential evidence of that happening. I would honestly love it if for 7.0 we didn't get another race and they just went back and updated some of them. I would be very happy with that, actually. I doubt we'll get another race. Yeah, sure. Still, I don't care, to be honest. I would just prefer them to go back and make some other stuff look better. Oh my god, Haley, no. Oh, holy shit, Haley, no. We're getting them in, we're getting Rothgals in 6.x. They are coming before 7.0. Like, oh my god, no, we do not have to wait until 8.0 at all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, we're getting Rothgals in 6.x. Somewhere in there. We don't know where exactly. People are thinking mid 6.x, like 6.2 or 6.3, I believe. Well, like, that's when we're getting them. Which is good. Hi, Don. How are you? How's it going? Oh, that's a Jeff emote. That's right. I was like, ah, I recognize that emote. I'm kind of hoping for it. Not gonna lie. Hi, Baz. Always get extra clans of current races. That could happen. I would just prefer them to. I would just prefer to see updates for some of the older races. I'd love to see Rogdians get updated. I'd love to see Elzen get updated. Lalafels are probably fine. I think female Mikos could probably use an update. I think Aura probably fine. Probably Hires, specifically Highlanders, could probably use like an update. I'd rather just see them update like races and stuff. Air wiggles for the cat girls. Maybe 7.0 is our gigantic rework database fixed along with character updates. I agree. That'd be cool. Just look the same with HD, which is hilarious. Hell yeah. Gotta love me some Lalafels looking the same. Okay, so we need to go to Thanalin. But yeah, like, I would rather see them just go back and update stuff. It's a flood of players move, true. Sup, Kiki? Yeah, no, I agree, like, Bun Boys look really good, but it's kind of painfully obvious some of the other races could use some love. And I think they should go back and update them. I think in general, I'm kind of hoping 7.0 is a lot of, like, touching stuff up. I know they said with 6.0 they wanted to do a lot of infrastructure and, like, like coding and like mechanical rework stuff to make things run better, and I'm kind of hoping like, I don't know, 7.0 like goes back and does like a lot of visual updates. I feel like that'd be a good time for that. Yep. Oh yeah. That none of the other races get? Yep. Mm-hmm. I completely agree. It would be nice just if we had these other options and stuff too. More facial options I would like. I think we have plenty of hairstyles, to be honest. I think more face options would be good though. Even like more like body type of sliders too. I would love like a waist slider. I think that'd be kind of good. Or even like a body fat slider. Like a body fat to like muscle slider maybe. Give you some powerful hips. Something like that. Where the hell is... Oh, there it is. Let me go full Monster Factory. Ah! I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, per se. But they do look very good. Yeah. Yeah, I would be perfectly happy if they add, you know, they add Bun Boys, they add Rothgals, and then we're, like, done. And, like, those are the species, right? I would be perfectly happy with that. And then they just go back and update everything. That would be fine. Give us half race options? Oh, I feel like that'd be a pain in the ass. It'd be cool, Miri, but I feel like that'd be a huge pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. I know about all the body types, Solaire. I just, if they were like to take what we have there and then give us more options within those like races, I think then we probably would be like covered pretty well. Does that make sense? The different shapes. So races being available at each race. They probably don't prefer putting. They probably don't prefer reworking old content because putting out new content is more profitable. And I mean, they are a business, so that's probably like where that preference comes in. If there's enough of a demand, like probably what you saw with like Bunny Boys and Rothgals, then like yeah, they probably would go back and do it, right? But it's got to be like what the community does want. If enough people want them to go back and like rework the races and stuff, which I think with maybe the Bunny Boy launch we might see that happen. Like if enough people want that, then like, yeah, like they'll probably do that. Also, God, if they fix the spaghetti code, that'd be so nice. If they just got a new engine, that would solve a lot of problems. Where the fuck are these cackerels? Oh, there they are. Mm. Please let me send and receive tells while in instance. That would be nice. Yup. Time to get out the Make the Femros Bigger petition. I want 9-foot tall Femros. Give me them or riot, Squeenix! 9-foot tall Femros. 9-foot tall Femros. That's what we need. It's a requirement. Inter-party flaming? Oh, actually, yeah. That would make sense. Better come with fun, boys. The expanded height slider. Yoshi P comes out covered, like, with stilts. As a Femro, like, hello! It's like, we're making a bigger height slider, and everyone's like, wow! Hi, digital. What is it? God, that is a long interacting part. Holy shit. Alright. Done, I guess. Falling off the stage and breaking something. Oh god, true. Trying to feel my anger and sadness. Do you want me to tell you upsetting things? Will that help? If I upset you further, will that assist you in your, aid? Now the vault's got me here. Okay, have fun. Smile better suits a hero. Anyway, I want to see Yoshi P on stilts. That's all I'm gonna say. How dare Squeenix? How dare? Who the hell do they think they are? Oh, speaking of Uri, I'm kinda mad about that, not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys remember where we left off the MSQ on Thursday, but I'm kinda tilted. Well, I've been doing some thinking, and I'm mad. For the obvious reasons, but still. Fucking Uri. Who does he think he is? Is them playing Locust without any reverb? Yeah, Locust is so good though. I love Locust. It's a little foreshadow. Okay, and? How does this impact my emotions? Yikes. I did the Vothri fight, Grom. Directed at the idiot who came up with the idea. Oh. Yes, exactly. Or he just has a thing for sacrifices. I mean, yeah, he does. Still mad. The trial was, I don't know, Crown of the Immaculate. Yeah, I would agree with you, Haley. Absolutely. Oh dear. Yeah, it was terrible. It was awful. It's fucking bad, dude. And I'm mad and I'm depressed. I'm so sad. God. On bottom trial? I don't even know what that is. Oh, and I had an absolutely juicy theory. And you want your cat? I do! That's not fair! They just took him away again! You can't do that! Just give him back to me, then take him back! No! Stupid! Catnapped? Fucking fight me. Yeah, I'm mad. Like, okay, I'm mad at Emmett, I'm mad at Uri, I'm mad at Stola, I'm mad at fucking Emmett again? I'm a little bit mad at my boy, but he's okay, I'll forgive him. I'm mad at fucking, God, everybody? I'm so mad all the time about everybody, like, just blah, blah, blah. I felt that, how happy that would make me feel. I know! My boy! God. Mad at Arnbert? Yeah, mad at Arnbert too! Sorry, this isn't a good coping mechanism, but still! Oh my god. My cat! My cat! Like, oh my god. Ugh. Mad because Shadowbringers? Neville Longbottom? Huh? I'm sorry, Frozen, I don't get the reference. Syrupy, don't remind me. I did like that it was like, call him by his name. It's like, not fair. Also, like, I've been thinking more about like Vothri and Emmett and that shit surrounding them. Like, I'm gonna be real about Vothri now. I can't even bring myself to hate him. I just feel bad for him. And like, he's gross, but also like, oh man. It did not feel, that fight did not feel good, and I was really hoping it was gonna feel good, and it just didn't. It just felt bad. Like, oh my god. Yeah, doomed from, yeah, exactly. Like, he, like, literally doomed from birth. The guy, never had a chance, and like, he had the maturity of like a fucking 5-year-old. It felt like I killed a child. That doesn't feel good. Like, that's literally what it felt like. And also, his father can go fuck himself. Holy shit. And Emmett too. Like, alright, this is gonna sound even a little weird, but like, Emmett's actions to like, obviously, my boy, I'm upset about that. But the thing that makes me like actually disgusted with Emmett is the Vothri thing. That is actually deplorable in my opinion. Like, don't think about this too hard, but think about this for like 5 seconds. Just about how bad what Emmett did was. Just for 5 seconds, just think about that. Was it actually Emmett that was involved in the Vothri thing? I'm pretty fucking sure it was. They said his name, yeah. I want to say, is there something in comparison to Vothri and his upbringing in Xenos, or am I reading too much in? No, I think there's a comparison to make. Yeah, Xenos and Vothri are similar in the effect of, they were essentially damned from the moment they were born, right? Like, I wonder how his mother felt about the whole arrangement. Yeah, did you think about that, chat? Did you ever think about the mother at any point? She never gets a line of dialogue, nothing, like, we don't even know if she, like, was able to, like, disagree or protest or anything. That's really fucked up, dude. Like, just pointing that one out, like, holy shit. You know, it is honestly deplorable. Like, really up until, like, even shooting, like, even, like, messing with Catboy, I could be like, alright, well, like, this can be forgiven to some degree, right? Like, I like, this is less, like, just utterly deplorable. Yeah. Oh, Fick, that's my theory. Yeah, no, Fick, that's my theory. In Mount Gulg, the last boss you fight is that one angel lady. My theory, and I know a lot of people think it's the Songbird girl from, like, the earlier quests. No. I don't think that's true. I legitimately think it's his mom. I think that's who the last boss is. Which is one of the reasons why he always kept her close. Is because probably in Vothri's, like, 5-year-old brain, like, he wants his mom to be near him, right? Like, he, like, probably, to some degree, cares about his mom. Right? And if you also notice how she's positioned, she's always positioned, that angel's positioned differently. She's always the closest to Vothri, and while there is, like, some, like, maybe weird, like, is this, like, kind of a sexy scenario? Like, I don't think it necessarily is, because she in particular, like, she's the one that's petting the lion, right? The same lion we see in the cutscene of Vothri as a baby and her. We see that same lion. Almost like maybe she recognizes the lion. No, I believe she is seen in the throne room. I'm like 99% sure she's the Sin Eater, like, on the like, couch with him. Like, I'm pretty confident it's her. And, like, she's like she's seen the lion before, like, it's familiar with her. He keeps her close, and her name, I think, is the giveaway. Her name is like, Consort of Sin. Now, Vothri's name is Innocence. Like, Vothri's name is Innocence. That's not Sin. So she's not a consort of Vothri. That's a key feat. That's a key thing. She's not the consort of Vothri. Sin is his father. Because he sinned by allowing all of this bullshit to happen, right? And the obscenity, I don't think is obscenity in a sexual connotation, even though oftentimes obscenity is used in that way. Obscene can mean something that's not sexual. It can just mean something that's basically morally, ridiculously apprehensible, right? And that's why I think forgiven obscenity is a part of that, where it's like, the situation of her scenario is obscene. It's awful, it's terrible, right? So that's why she's forgiven obscenity. Consort of sin being the father. That's my theory. Oh man, Sin is the father. Yup. Because he deserves to be the fucking Sin. Because he's awful. Like, I don't really blame Vothri for, like, a lot of the things that happen, because, like, well, Vothri's, like, yeah, clearly a bad guy. He's like a fucking 5-year-old dude, and it's really hard to, like, get upset about that. Whether being a singer or something. I mean, yeah, that'd be nice. I wonder what happened to the father. I don't know, I hope he fucking died. He deserves it. Vothri's a literal baby because no one taught him better? No, I think he's a literal baby because I think the light exposure stunted him. I think it stunted his birth. No, I mean, no. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, Cries, headphones. I really don't think they needed to give her any characterization because it just makes, like, the actions of Emmett and her father more irreprehensible. I don't think they necessarily need to give her more characterization. I think they did a good job with just making the situation really fucked up. Right? Like, more characterization almost, like, maybe would have made it, like, made us more sympathetic towards her, or it maybe would have made it slightly more obvious, but, like, I still think it does a really good job of delivering how terrible the situation was, right? Yep, that is also true, Kiki, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, guys. I gotcha. Plus, we see Forgiven Obscenity the first time we see Vothri. Exactly. And, like, I could imagine, I could imagine that, like, again, Vothri in his, like, kind of childlike demeanor wanting to, keep his mother close to him. Right? I could really see that. That makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, shit. Okay. That makes a lot of sense to me. And I also would say with that, too, is, like, in the Echo version, that could work. But, like, I don't know. I just think that makes sense in my little brain, my little noggin. Yeah, and it's really fucked up. Am I gonna reach that in time? Probably not. Oh shit, okay. I'm accepting this headcanon and adding it as my perception. Oh, I am too. I hope the lion mauled the father the first chance he got. Oh, same. Yeah. I hope the lion killed him. Like, and that's the thing too. We, like, with this headcanon, we see the mom, but we never see the dad. And I'm just hoping Vothri or the mother or some Sin Eaters just fucking killed him. Like, I'm just really hoping that's the case. And yes, I do get the reason why, like, Vothri is considered innocent is because, like, yeah, he's innocent. Innocent in the sense of, like, he doesn't know the actions, like, the repercussions of his actions. He doesn't know the consequences of his actions. He's a child. He is a literal child. Literally cannot perceive right and wrong. Yeah, literally. Exactly, yeah. Oh, for sure. So he's probably only raised to be a figurehead? Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It's really messed up. I also took a stupidly long way through there. Whoops. It was really bad. He legitimately cannot proceed right and wrong. Yes. Completely agree. So, yeah, that fight sucked. I mean, it was a good fight. It was a very good fight. But holy shit. Light stunning of Author's physiological growth and psychological growth is a huge in line with the X-Pax theme. Oh, yeah. Completely agree. I think that's very on the nose. So yeah. Yikes. Nice. Mm-hmm. Like your head was in his nipple. Damn. You right? Yeah, so anyway, my point being, I liked Emmett, and now I just don't like Emmett anymore. See, it's funny because, like, you know, we kind of had the reverse thing with Xenos, where it was kind of like, I was like, oh, I hate this guy. And then I was like, oh, wait, maybe I like this guy. And with Emmett, it's kind of like, oh, you know what, like, I kind of like this guy. I don't know, maybe. He's alright. And then, like, this happened, I'm like, well, hate him. Bad. Also weirdly parallel. Ah, of the elementals. Interesting, yeah. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with you there, Kiki. That is kind of a weird parallel, but yeah. Probably, elementals are probably nicer, but, like, yeah. That's kind of interesting. White mages using light magic stunting growth. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Light magic stunt. White magic stunts growth. Light is stasis, so that tracks. And you say black mages are the bad guys. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll believe you. Are only stunned physically. That is true. Physiologically, yeah. The elementals chosen have like they're still like a head on their shoulders, right? They still have like the maturity. So I'll save it for 2025 when you finally do White Mage. That is a realistic goal, yes. Ice tends to be Umbral? Yep. Oh yeah. She used herself in the live stream like once an expansion. Exactly. How light and dark aether work, yeah. I know, just saying that, being a black mage doesn't sound so bad anymore. Doesn't sound so evil anymore.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Araskello, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. Absolutely.
Sloppy.
Awesome, Niggas. My name is awesome. Love you so much. Audi, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. I hope everyone have an absolutely, an opulent day. Because my name is opulent. Love you so much. Black Mage has never sounded anything but loud. True Black Mage is loud. That's all we need. What's the one on my couch? That's the progress flag. Progress flag is sort of a general queer flag for like the entire LGBTQ plus community, because you got the rainbow stripes for like kind of gay, like lesbian, like bisexual like folks, right? And then you have like the trans like chevron on it for trans folks. You have the black mark on there to serve as a reminder due to the AIDS crisis. And then you got the brown mark on there for people of color and people of color within the queer community specifically. That's gonna, you can kind of see it like behind my head there. Yeah, that's what that means. It's called the progress flag. Is the detailed answer? Yeah, no problem. I got you. I don't mind answering questions. Willem is entropy, white mage is order, and you can't have life without both. I don't know, Sal. What if we just like got rid of order though? What if we just like got rid of that, you know? Ilian, yes, that would happen. The Void. The Void is an example of that. And Void Scent are Sin Eaters, but Dark Aether. We do have an example of that. Why not split the difference and go Red Mage? Because I don't want to. Because Red Mage is stinky. Void Center, a rather varied bunch. Yep. Red Mage's centrism was just bad. Oh my god. And hold the form together. No, I know, Sal. I'm being dumb. I'm just being dumb. It's okay. You're making a good point. It's just stillness. Exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, is it Iggy's deal? Does she ever get mentioned again, or is like that just it? Yeah, sure. Why not, Cries? Nice contrast to how the empty the void we saw past the crystals and armoring is just like stillness. Yeah. I mean, it's a good vibe. Oh. She was responsible for the 13th. The mess there was put on her shoulders. She became Lala Brea's secretary as punishment. Oh, okay, so she fucked up. She fucked up and, like, got put on, like, babysitting Lala Breha duty. I gotcha. There's a fate worse than death. A little bit, right? Green from FF13, yada yada. She tried to rush things because she was tired of it taking so long in the 13th, so she accidentally destroyed it. Someone has to bake the bread, yeah. Lala bread really does suck. Yeah, he's awful. And I love that he gets dunked. Like, I love that Emmett dunks on him. It's great. Oh, hi, Willowbur. We're talking about, Bread Boy. The Dough Boy. The boy filled with dough. Anyway, hi! Thank you so much for rating us. I kind of hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope you're, I don't know what you were doing today. I know you're playing Final Fantasy, but I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you so much. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name's Sammy. You call me anything but my stream is all about positivity, cover vibes, being disciples for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, make pegging jokes, and appreciate buff people. So if you're into that sort of thing, consider hanging around. How are you? I opened Dark. Nice. How was it? Did you enjoy it? My Dark is 79, baby. Baby. We're so close. Yeah. But anyway, hi, how are you? It's easily my favorite of the tanks so far. Not even close. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The storyline is really good, and you'll eventually get to meet somebody I really want you to meet. How far did you get into the quests? Just so I can make sure I don't, like, spoil anything. That's done. Ugh, God. These take so long. Except for, like, these other ones. I should unlock the Namazu. I might go do that. I thought Will would still love Gunbreaker more. I know Will doesn't generally like doing damage, and Gunbreaker's very damage, so that makes sense. That makes sense in my brain. Gunbreaker go burr. Yeah, Will doesn't like things that go burr. We just saved a family from the Almajal. Right, okay. Gotcha. I think I know where you are. Hi, Violet. Nice. I hope you like Dark Knight. I love Dark Knight. Lots. Lies, I love Ninja Mechanist. Hilarious that you think those are flashy classes. Anyway. Bet. Will no burr. They go burr. I can maybe accept Mechanist going burr. Mechanist has drill and that's fucking it. Y'all. Ninja presses the most buttons, but Monk is right there. But Monk is sitting right there, pressing 8 buttons every half a second. So what is... There, my ears. Ma'am, please give. Alright, tank. There we go. That was like 20 points, holy shit. Ninja presses the most buttons. Monk just has buttons to get confused about. Exactly. Monk makes your carpal tunnel go brrrr. The Chads of Black Mage and Sam look on it laugh. I have a Monster Hunter collab thing I can do. I don't even know what a Monster Hunter is. Never played that series. I can confirm that Monk is just buttons. Oh, yes, it is. Chat, do you guys like buttons? Well, consider playing Monk then, because buttons. Because buttons. Though, you guys should really check out this Monk glam I have. Doesn't it look good? I love this Monk glam. I think it looks really good. It's just... yeah. Monk fun, but Monk though. Also that. Oh. Is that, there we go. Nice. They condensed the buttons down, I know. Like, oh my god. Hi Raka. My weekend was very peaceful, and I love it, and I can't wait to get giga depressed tonight playing Shadowbringers. Yeah! Aren't all classes playing pressing random buttons hoping I don't die? No. They are not. Sorry, hun. Alright, let's go to... there. There's talk about. Exactly. That's not fair. I want to shoot a jet of flame out of my hands. Then you should go do it. Sammy's still hoping for that. Yeah, I'm still really banking on that ray of hope so I can change my hair back to pink. Otherwise, I'm not sure we're ever going back to pink. We just have black hair now because, like, it's black like my soul. I can only conjure out of thin air. True. I want you. Nice. Good, Zaram. As you should. Am I going the wrong way? That's that way. She's gonna lose the highlights at this point, too. She's gonna have black hair because she's so depressed it changes the color of her hair. I could see that, yeah. Poor Eris. Poor girl. I'm sad there isn't a mohawk option. Yeah. Black hair, black mage. True. Excuse me? Wait, right, okay, where is it? Academy? Is it there? I think I messed up. I forgot, I can't. The unlocking path is weird. Excuse me. I was interesting to see you go black in the beginning since, contrary, a lot of people go white during the X-Pack for light reasons. Oh. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Because of what happened in the MSQ, I should dye her hair white
it's
now.
Like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, that's a good idea! Excellent! We should do that, shouldn't we? Also, Thunder, thank you for that sub. You could have given that to anybody, but you chose to give it to me. Super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone had an absolutely lovely day. Please enjoy your sub, your beautiful emotes, including our cursed emotes, ad-free viewing, and of course, more of my love and affection. Oh, I should. It's as if she's turning into a Sin Eater or something. Yeah. I should give her white hair with like black highlights, and then like give her like white pants, like make her pants white or something. Forgiven begging. I might do that. Ooh, I might do that though. Oh, I might do that. Forgiven horny. Oh, I really might do that though. I really want to do that. We're probably going to do that now. Forgiven juicy. Oh, yes, Grom, I've been I've been doing more, Golden Saucer stuff because I'm trying to get a bad ending glamour for Eris. Yeah, I'd say Forgiven Guilt. No, it's not the Lupin. Is it this other one? Forgiven gay, homosexual gay. Hi, Maddie. How are you? Lupin is needed for the Namazu. Oh, it is? Okay, I was right, damn it. What does bad ending glam look like for Eris? It depends on which bad ending we're getting. But there's a Sin Eater bad ending, if you want to hear about it. Also, like, okay, do you guys want to hear about my super self-indulgent, like AU for Eris, like, succumbing to, like, the light and becoming a Sin Eater and shit? Do you want to hear about it? Because I thought about it. I kind of want to write a fanfic about it. Like, do you want to hear about it? Hi, Vegito. I really tried to get into FF14, I just can't get into the early game. Okay. Then don't play it. Like, it's okay if you don't want to play it or if it's not your type of game, you know? Final Fantasy XIV is first and foremost a story game, and if you do not like story games, then you probably won't like FF14. It is not an MMO first and foremost. MMO comes second. What gets better than Heavensward? I mean, I think Heavensward is really good, but I think ARR is also very good. I enjoyed every leg of the game, in my opinion. It's more the gameplay than the story. What do you mean? Is it your class, maybe? Like, have you tried, like, switching up classes? I'd very much prefer, I'd very strongly warn that we pump the brakes on the idea of telling people things get better at a certain X-Pack. And because I'm Archer, try playing Lancer. Try playing Dragoon. Dragoon's a bit faster paced. Hence in my opinion, I am aware. I'm still saying what I'm gonna say though, because I think even that still is important that I talk about that. Like, if we're talking pure mechanics, every class is gonna feel slow at the first 3 levels. For sure, yes. Reason being is because Final Fantasy XIV is built from the ground up to be people's first MMO. So if you are coming from another MMO, your global cooldowns and things like that are going to be a little bit slower and a little bit simpler because they're trying to gauge you, starting you off simple and gauging you into something more complex later on. So if you're like coming from WoW and like you're a WoW veteran or a Guild Wars veteran or something like that, things are going to feel a little weird. Asmund was like, yes, I agree with Asmund. Yep. I would agree with that. So yeah, I can definitely see how the gameplay would be different. But I would encourage you to just focus on the story and enjoy that, and maybe try a different class. I think Dragoon and Lancer plays really good early on. But yeah, or trying a tank or a healer, that could certainly help, but it's up to you. Anyway, I wanted to talk about my AU, so I'm going to. Because everyone wanted to do that, and then I got distracted. So you guys want to hear that? Do you want to hear that? Before we get too deep on the OGCD conversation? Yeah, AU. Damn it, the distraction didn't work. I'm sorry, do you not want to hear about my AU, Raka? I do have roleplay in the tags of my stream. Keep that in mind. I'm very into this shit. But would you happen to be a traveler? If so, I may request some of your time. I've heard of the Lupin. They are a race that appears to be half man, half wolf, having no skills in combat. Or the King of Doma, when the Doma fell to the Empire, be driving the Imperial Army. Those who refuse are forced to live out their lives as bandits. Lupin named Namai, home of theirs, generations of alleged protectors on countless occasions. You have one survivor with their aid. The figures together look. Arnold said has been the family's backbone up until he was too forced to list the mother and his younger son now remain. Ulvader was expected to the youngest to pick up the brother left off. Sadly, he's one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. Oh. So. Later is one of the most experienced damaging things you can say to a player. I completely agree with you, Seeker. But anyway, back to my AU. Back to my AU that I really want to talk about. I think it looks great. Hell yeah, Garaka. Just wait, give us like a month and then we'll get the data center transfer. Basically, one of my things, right, is like, I really liked how some Sin Eaters have like a consciousness and they have like an ability to talk and to communicate and do things like that, right? And I thought about like, you know, it'd be really cool if Eris ever turned, like, Titania turned and was fully capable of speech, right? Wouldn't that make more sense for Eris too? Like, if we're talking about sheer strength being that determining factor, what if she was just like a Sin Eater, but she was fully capable of like fully capable of speech and thought and communication? That would be really fucking cool. Like, and I would love it if Eris as a Sin Eater was like this sort of beautiful angel that was just so depressed and had like this entourage of Sin Eaters that followed her, and that horde of eaters was really more of the main problem than it was her herself. Like, people would have tried to kill her and all of them would have failed. All of them, because she's just too strong. Like, she's just way too strong, but she's completely cognizant and doesn't actually take like any aggressive actions towards people. Like, I kind of like the idea of like her as a Sin Eater to be like constantly like starving because she's not actually seeking out Aether to consume. She still like survives per se, but she's constantly starving, and there's probably like tears or something. Like, I kind of like the idea of like golden like tears down her face. Because like I love this idea of her just being horribly horrible, and it's more like when she eats Aether, it's a reflex she can't control, sort of, but like she doesn't even like seek Aether out to eat it, right? Just holding the force in check. Yeah, kind of Lich King like a little bit, yeah, where she just like kind of like sitting there just like horribly depressed, and like she's cognizant of everything around her, and she's still in control of her actions. She's still in control of her actions, but she doesn't like do anything. Like, she really doesn't do anything. Do regards like force feed her Aether? I don't think so, but I think Sin Eaters would bring her Aether. I think they just bring it to her, and then like she wouldn't necessarily like absorb them, but it would just like, in a way, honestly, her mere presence, I think, would just absorb. She'd be such a powerful Sin Eater. They would just need to exist in her presence, and she would just, like, passively absorb their aether. Right? So it's like she can't even control it. Like, there's literally nothing she can do. Right? And the horde of Sin Eaters that are gathered around her is so massive. They're just, yeah, it's like Darth Nihilus. Yeah. It's like she, like the horde of Sin Eaters around her causes so much damage, she can't go anywhere where they won't destroy things, and she can't go anywhere where she won't drain the land of Aether, and she can't do anything, right? Like, she just constantly sad. She'd, like, probably turn people directly into Sin Eaters around her and just grab all their Aether. Yeah, I mean, she wouldn't do it intentionally. She would just, like, be around somebody, and then they just, like, blah, Sin Eater, and she's just like, I didn't even do anything, right? And, like, I think it'd be really interesting, and I really like the idea of that. And I love the idea of, like, her being confronted by, like, a group of heroes, and they, like, cut their way through these hordes of Sin Eaters, and they reach her, and she just, like, probably, like, sitting, yeah, like how Ramu tempers the slips unwillingly, yeah. And she's just, like, sitting, like, on a beach, or, like, by a pool of water, because she likes water, right? Maybe we're, like, with some, like, flowers or something. And she just kind of, like, laying there, like, kind of, like, maybe, like, a figure in the water, like, drawing ripples in it. And they get there, and they're like, you're going down, Sin Eater! And she just, like, looks at them and is like, you could try, I guess. And they're like, whoa, you talk? And she's like, yeah, I do. And they have, like, a full-fledged conversation. And I imagine her probably begging them to kill her. But they can't do it. But they can't do it. And, like, because she's just too strong. And, like, oh my god. Like, just way too powerful. Like, and they fight her, they lose in the battle, and now that they're, like, in a weakened state, they start to turn, and she can't even stop it. Like, she's just kind of like, alright, you tried. I, hope you like the color white. It's all we really got here. Oh, Sam, I can't see the first lasting longer than 10 years. Like, if Eris became a Sin Eater, the first would not last. The Warrior of Light in general, if the Warrior of Light became a Sin Eater in general, but Eris especially, because I do headcanon her as, like, being so strong, right? Oh yeah, Bodhi's saying, while they're having the conversation, she's inadvertently sapping their strength. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Would the Science Guards be her, Sin Eaters? No, I think that would be the thing. I think Eris would steer clear of the Scions so much. Like, I think there could even be, like, a scene where, like, they, like, find her out in the wild or something, and, like, one of the Scions is with, like, this new group of heroes or something, or whatever. And, like, she sees, like, Thancred, or Stola, or, like, Alphano, or something like that, and she runs. She flees. And they're like, wow, you must be pretty intimidating to, like, scare that Light Warden away, huh? And then the Scion's just like, no, that's not intimidating. It's like, I have her headcanon if you turn into Light Ward on the source and be like, suck it, Emma can't rejoin a world that's light blasted. I could see that potentially happening too. Eris would try to, like, light blast the entire world to stop the rejoining purely just be like, fuck you, Emmett. It's like, boom, ruined your perfect world, bitch. What are you gonna do, fight me, Ascian? I'm way too strong for you, bitch. So, like, that's kind of, like, yeah, I kind of have some, like, juicy, angsty headcanons for Eris becoming, like, the ultimate Light Warden, because I think that's a really cool, like, that's a cool bad ending. Oh, also, if she ever saw an Ascian, especially Emmett, she would just absolutely lose her mind. She would go fucking feral. Like, she would kill them at any cost. So they better not show their faces around these parts, you know what I mean? Oh, hi, Ellie, how are you? How's it going? Did you also mention Xenos beating Sin Eater Eris? I think there's only one person that could. I think it'd be him. And I even think, like... I even think Eris would beg Xenos to do it. And, like... And Xenos would be like... Like, this is the one time in his entire fucking existence where he's conflicted. Where he's like... My friend. No. And, like, and I think... And, like, again, this is all, like, AU headcanon-y fanfic-y bullshit, right? Where, like, I think at this point, if Xenos were able to get into the first, the Ascians were to help him, he's basically Ascian at this... Or he's... the Scions were able to help him, he's basically a Scion at this point. He would be at least a somewhat better person, and at that point, he would just be, like, I can't just do this. Like, I can't do that. Like, I can't... Like, you were my only friend. Like, I can't just do this. Like, you're so miserable. And then, like, Eris is just begging him to end her. Like... Ah! Juicy! Gotta love me some angst. Gotta love me some angst. Thank you. Yeah, my hair's been growing out really nicely. So really good. Yeah. We know Xenos would be pissed about the light corrupting your own power, so he'd cleanse you just so you could fight him normally. It'd just be so angsty, oh my god. And use it to fight you. I don't think so. A smile better suits a hunter. We're talking about a headcanon, like a headcanon AU, Kiki, of like, Eris, bad end, becomes the ultimate Light Warden. That's kind of what we're doing. If that makes sense. What if the Ascians realize how strong Eris is and do something to steal her in the first? I could see that, yeah. No, I can see that, Rose. They can't beat her. They will never beat her. She's way too strong. Guys, I really want to... I might write this fanfic now. I know we had, like, the Xenos one down here, but this one doesn't even need to, like, have Xenos in it. I just want this bad end fanfic to happen now. Fuck it. I'm gonna make a draft. I'm just gonna pull it up right here. This has to happen. I'm sorry. It has to happen. It is so deliciously and horribly angsty. It has to happen. Alright, where's my fanfic folder? Is it under my RP folder? No. Where's... Ah, there it is. Alright. Oh, nope, wrong button. Folder. Ultimate Light Warden bad ending. Fuck yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yep, alright. Perfect. Where's my fanfic folder, Lamau? I have a fanfic folder, excuse you. I write fanfic, your point? Varys forgiven genocide, there you go. So yeah. I have a lot of lore about Vivia. As you should. As you should. I just love writing lore. I know how you feel, Sim. I fucking love it. It's the D&D nerd in me. It's like the D&D world building nerd in me, but like I love the shit out of it. Would there eventually be a new warrior of Dorkness powerful enough to fight you or no? I don't think so, Ravana. If Eris as the ultimate Light Warden is to die, again, the only person I can see being successful within the allotted time would be Xenos. That'd be the only person. Nobody is strong enough. Because again, like, I legit think Eris turns into Light Warden, that the first has like 5 years left. Like, there's not enough time left, right? Like, they don't have enough time to rear up another Warrior of Darkness or Warrior of Light or something like that. There's just not enough time. So I think the only possible ending would be Xenos, like, killing her. Or, again, a rejoining happens, or, and I could see this too, again, Eris purposely destroys the world, and, like, turns it into a light wasteland to stop the rejoining from happening. I just really have an alternate dark timeline introductory for my own Warrior Life, but those contingent on post-game activities, so I can't actually share. I'm sorry, Cinder. Oh, so like a light version of the Void? Yes. I could see Eris purposely doing that as an ultimate Light Warden, just being like, fuck you, Asians. We need to blight the source. Because blasting the first could cause the rejoining. Something like that, yeah. Sure. I would. You know what would be cool? Yeah, if Reen got to the point where she was strong enough. What if Reen, Xenos, and Scions? Like, 8-man party. Eris, ooh. Oh, that'd be so sad! Yo! Ooh, and you could get Einsteinian in there too. Oh, oh my god. Okay, never mind. New thing. Ooh. Oh, that'd be so good. I'm writing that down. Ultimate party? Question mark? This is great. This is so good. That'd be so sad, but so juice. Ah, it'd be so good. Where's Graha on this? Oh, he's probably dead. Like, Emmett probably killed him. That's just kind of like what I would imagine. You know, I don't know. Xenos and Stiny would find fighting each other very quickly. I don't care. This is my alternative universe. Whatever happens is what I want it to happen. Also, Einsteinian is working with Gaius right now, so... I think you can't replicate the Void with Umbral Light Aspect. You have to lock down in stasis, but the Void blasted is all Aether into space. Interesting. You see, Cinder, that's a cool lore nerd bit. I understand where you're coming from, but this is my AU, and whatever I want to happen will happen. whatever I want to happen will happen, because this is my self-indulgent fanfic AU. Oh my god. Yeah, good point. However, remember, I was born and raised on Tumblr. I will do as much lore-bending bullshit as I possibly can. So yeah. Yeah, so that's my fun AU. I hope you guys like it. I have some horrible ideas to write now. Is it able to help keep the village anyway much less protected? The precious appetite of his kind possessors would look upon kindly back when they kept the village safe, but people not so understand when the Lupin give nothing back in return. So concerning he spends most of the time looking after his sickly mother, I do not believe he's deserving the village's ire. You're not just passing through, would you like help this young Lupin? Yeah, sure. Sea of Light title? What do you mean? I think the boy would have you help is Korabana, who lives on the hill up to the west. It's fun brainstorming chat. Oh, I love it. I actually... Do I have any time? I might have some time tonight to actually start writing a little bit of it. Like I said, love that shit. Really do. Cloud of darkness, sea of light. Oh. Oh, and I love Sea of Light because of it, like, because it's Eris, and she loves, like, the ocean and the water, too. Those, like, things that she loves. I don't feel like a beggar of sin. Oh my god, no. Subtitles would introduce for sure. And also because C is in her name already. Yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be like Eris, Eris Forgiven Guilt, or Forgiven Guilty or something, Sea of Light. What's her ultimate? Calamity Flare? I was kind of thinking it'd be cool if it was like a meteor thing, right? Oh, Sama. Honey, sweetie pie. Black Mage. BLM. First time. First time. BLM stands for Black Mage. The job. First time. Forgiven Turmoil, I like that too. Where's my other black mages in the house? But, I should also say this too. Make no mistake, Black Lives Matter. Absolutely. 100% correct. But yes. Black Mage. We do stand for Black Lives Matter in the stream. We do. We absolutely do. But yes. Black Mage. It's a way of life. Being a black mage is a way of life. Thank you very much. Mixing light and dark Calamity Meteor. I would like a Calamity Meteor. I think it'd be, honestly, and this is by Weeb coming out, but like, I would love for her to do a meteor, and like the meteor hits, or like they have to block it like the Susanoo ult, and then a second meteor, like in Naruto, just comes down and hits that meteor and just pushes it further. I would love like the double meteor thing. I think that'd be really cool. Is it quintessential Crystal Black Mage? Yeah. BLM is how it's abbreviated in game. Yeah, for sure. I do believe the BLM abbreviation for Black Mage has existed for 2 decades. It's actually existed longer than the same. But, yeah. Let's be real, limit break is just 3 red mage limit breaks going off all at once. Gross. Abbreviated Black Mage exists for, yeah, more than 2 decades. It came in Final Fantasy 11, right? Back to the first, oh, back to the first FF? Okay, that's even longer then. If you ever add a channel, ooh, a Warrior of Light lore channel would be really cool. Thanks for clearing that up. Oh yeah, no problem. Oh, Sama, I got you. Yeah. I guess I could type out Black Mage, but yeah, I'm just trying to tell people I'm a Black Mage main in game because that's what I do. Yeah. For the channel, I mean. Women Light Warriors, WLW, yeah. I gotcha. Oh yeah, wait. You right, I should wait. There would probably be a shit ton of spoilers, huh, yeah? You right, you right. You have any business with me? Quite close anyway, that's true, yeah? Old man put you up to this? Certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. Warriors of Thirst. As he says, I'm not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Moogle's. They love to protect the village just like my brother, but there's a reason why he was conscribed, not I. I mean, hey, I post and brainstorm in a Warrior of Light lore / roleplay channel. Yeah, I'd be super down for that, Vaulty. I should add that to Discord. I should probably get to the end of the MSQ though. I should catch up and shit. He was conscribing, not I. Only I'm good at is gathering herbs from others, spend most of the time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. I'm ready to be done for the business man, must be off to grind some herbs from others' medicine. Men light mages? Men light mages? Gonna rally his spirits? Yeah, sure. So make me want to add another Discord server. Join us, Cinder. Join us. We do have a really active, like, Final Fantasy section. We very much do. I got you, Sama. I'm sorry to hear that. That guy sounds like a fucking dickhole. You again, if you don't say to me, please leave me alone to tend to my mother. Oh, that's right, I gotta rally him. But like, Cinder, think of the lore. Think of your AUs. No idea why you searches to me, but fine, I shall do battle with one of my nearby beasts if that will satisfy with you. Say I prove the Fuduku wrong. Fudo wrong, I'm merely doing the show to show that you've expected aught of me. Ties in with some friends' lore. Oh yeah, but lore about Eris ties in with some other friends' lore. I mean, you guys will never guess who, like, Eris's canonical partner is. Ha ha ha. I don't know what you mean. You mean roommate? Yeah, her canonical roommate. At least you're admitting it now. I don't know what you're talking about. Never have admitted something so much in my life. What you mean? And they were roommates? Hetero life mate? My hetero life mate, exactly. Ooh, Listen, I am not heterosexual. I resent that remark. Thank you for intervening. I hope that I've seen enough to accept that Fudoko was right. I'll never not be a warrior. Hakuro. Oh, hey, I know that guy. It's my brother in name only. Please leave me be and tell Fukuda that he helped me and I will once again prove to be hopeless. I know that guy. Huh. Ready Polyglot would go off and started looking for things to blow up? Hell yeah, Thunder. As you should, sweetie. As you should. Got that black mage brain going. Alright. What's up, Syrupy? Good idea on Black Mage, right? Yeah, I did. Bonnie had enough somewhere in Spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? Terribly. How's Xenoglossy? Oh, it is. It's delightful. I love Xenoglossy. It's so good. It's fucking fantastic. Whatever as you say, Hakura such a fine warrior. I can't imagine Korobana does possess the same potential. Must be some way to help him, surely. Try something besides fighting. You mean Glossy Xenos? Glossy Xenos? Covered in oil. Ooh, covered in oil. Ooh, actually, I thought about it before, but it's quite an idea. Seems my mind is slow in old age. Not all Lupin are born fighters. And Corbin and see if there's something else he is skilled at. Helping you on your journey, but if you have time to help, please let me know. Oh shoot, that has XP attached to it. Time to absorb that XP. What? Wait, I bet, actually. Hold up. Yowdin, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Have an absolutely lovely day, because it might even more lovely. Love you so much. Fight me DPS mains. I don't know. Xenoglassy's pretty good. It's got, you don't even have a cast time. You just throw this giant purple, like, fucking, like, I don't know, black hole at people, and they die. It's great. I love it. Also, I should go get to the Four Lords thing now that I think about it. It's just instant damage, and it's so much damage. Oh god, it's so much damage. Yeah, I love it a lot. I also like that I got 2 polyglot charges. I appreciate that. Actually frees up your rotation a lot, actually. That means I won, right? Oh, did you finish ARR? That's awesome, Bolt. Now you have 3 more X packs to do. And they're patch quests. Certainly things with their Black Mage Boom love that I am most definitely looking forward to. What do you mean? What the fuck does that— hold up, what the fuck does that mean, Miri? What does that mean? Gonna have fun as all— ah! Fair enough. Those are the opening credits? Correct. Hi, Padina. What's up? So you don't want to try it? And I typically only use Black Mage for dungeons. Oh. Well then. How much time are you planning on dedicating to the MSQ today? Probably a good chunk. Probably a pretty good chunk. Oh, nope. Because this Four Lords thing isn't going to take a lot of time, right? Like, it's not going to take a lot of time, so we're probably going to get into it. Probably going to get into MSQ fairly quick. Four Lords will take a lot of what? Huh? What? How? Oh, hey, I sold those rosewood logs. What do you mean? Also, how did I go the wrong— what the son of a bitch? Four Lords takes— what? 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 How? What? But— son of a bitch! Well, I didn't know that. Okay, where the fuck is the Four Lords quest? Is it in Gashi? Ah! Iris, help! Look, I do not regret talking about Tamazu. Ugh. I do not regret talking about my AUs for like a solid 40 minutes. But like, ah! Damn it, if I would have known that it would take it a while, I would have done it sooner! This one? Right? Yeah? Yes. Right. Pleasure to see you, my friend. I can say the same for Solar Bunnies that returned from Tamazu. That's Einsteinian. That's a different Einsteinian. You get to return from Tamazu, I can only assume that he's still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. What the fuck, Cries? Really? Hello, Sammer. Is my link flow working so reliable these little things? Hey, I get that reference. Visit to Rensen Temple. If you Sora want to give him a treat to keep his spirits up, if you're available, you should come too. I've forgotten to get there, but here, look for the cute animal and try not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of a volcanic island. First, of course, that preview your conversation now, but offer the chance you get to rise Zen Temple, give Soraban and Genbu my regards. Yes, this is a different Einsteinian. Huh. That means there's like 2 Einsteinians running around. Stinky hugs. He messaged me, or I don't know. Is this one of you guys? Is this one of you guys? Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of you guys. It has to be. Why else would he be here? Hmm. Me is way too tall for me. Suffered with me. Housing friend. And marker coming out. Yeah, you might as well just skip it. True. Yeah, just skip Shadowbringers. Doesn't matter. Hmm. Is that a blage on your couch? No, I wish though. Blage says trans rights. True. Look how that's fucking sharks. And sitting with Emmanuelin's hair, yeah. Seems we do. Alright, yeah, it's one of you guys, of course. Yeah, a fucking friend ya. Sammy, I have a better plan. While you flirt, and more time passes. Shush! Fucking fight me, Cries! You didn't know I was flirting. Also, back to the Four Lords shit. Hi, Cthulhu Kyle. Oh, that's a cool name. I like that. When are you not flirting? Yeah. That's true, actually. I should do more Four Lords shit so that I don't hit the MSQ wall with the role quest. Because I'm going to do the role quest tomorrow. True. You're right. That's a good idea. Role quests are fun after all. No, they're not. Anyway. I shouldn't say that with certainty. I have only played through half of one. So, like, you know. Oh, I need to not do that. After the temple, we're just taking in the wonderful smoky air. And my first two options were Blahaj Ikea and Blahaj Trans. My day has been blessed. Remember, Blahaj is a trans icon. No, I will not explain. Remain unsold. Pretty much. Hello there, praise excused by Pantin Kemp, who's a rather demanding teacher. I'll not rest until I granted leave to do so. I love Soroban, he's so cool. He's like one of my favorites. God. He's great. Well met, brave adventurer. You coming alone this day? What urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? So Rebet's a good turtle? It's Tatarutaru. Tatataru. I'll not forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. I'll either be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies, so she'll never remember the little urchin Tataru. Oh my god. Taru getting fucking roasted. Tataru? Tataru? Top. First name I'll not soon forget. You say my dear friend Bayako from descending to madness. And that you hear Samurai Soborn has made great strides in his training is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. The reason without potential Sorbonne is simply lacks divinity. We should carry on here and may not be ready, but we need his, in need of his strength. Bayako before the come time was confront Siryu and Sazuko. While the raging the Tama in them, according we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, this is where we need fearful trembling withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that it? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. Ordinary box we must open. A Tamate Bako of Geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. You say there's no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? There may be temporal magic's 1,000 years in an instant. You may undergo the change and become an auspice. Albeit, until the magic dissipates. You'd have me become an auspice? Auspice like the Four Lords? Sammer, didn't you come across one of these Tamato Baku Sisu of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Did I? Is that what we did? Is that what we did? Is that what we did? Was that the box? I turned you into an old lady? Oh, old lady boxes. Oh, also hi weird. Oh. Very well, silver-like possessions of the rain. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. Mummer's trick, a glamour. Altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Bako that we seek. This is a legend, but incontrovertible truth for those who created the Bako of Geomancy as a fellow auspice. Many of us had long lived to see the comrades become consumed by the Tama, and then sent a menace, and we licensed the lands and sworn to protect, and like many of us, we had no choice but to put an end to the rampages. Especially knew full well of the destined to share their fate, so before he took it from grace, he resolved to craft a Bako of Geomancy. When his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. Mikami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. 14 trial meme. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. That's so good, though. Only the true potential of the box was understood. We could bring death to an auspice. It was decided that we should place it under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned for the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only warriors passing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Yeah, whatever that means. Do yourself Soroban until the moment Sayama returns with the Tamata Bako of G-Man, so you must train like you've never trained before. Yes, yes, of course. You should keep those hands up and I'm satisfied with your performance, then no Tokoyaki for you. Poor Soroban. I said in the heart of Swallow's compass, Juma Ganon, Ningshaya, got you gone away to seek him out. Oh, I swear. Oh, is this a dungeon? I'm a fight. I'm a fight. Oh my god. God, you know what would be nice if we had an Aetherite over here? That'd be pretty great. Hi, Ovidia. How are you? Really spat out my drink. Oh, I love it. Old Lady Boxes is a good name for a band, I agree. That is pretty good. Let me find it. Oh, please show me at Kakatar. Please. Oh, is this it? Oh, I swear. Oh, you made it. Finally, I've been only waiting here forever and a day, but hey, this over not got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. I'm taking care of the words stealing 2 potential super free to go and get the box, but whatever you do, don't open it. I mentioned one thing, I'll wager that I told you about the Shikigami, but forget to mention the box itself was guarded by one of us, a tougher, bigger, bugger and a half. You're a pretty tough bugger yourself. You have Bayaka what for, and after all that, just don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so they give you another dungeon in here? So the Four Lords quest not only has trials, but dungeons locked behind it. Really? You'll have to get mod permission to do so. Yup, yarp. Huh. Anyway, you can join if you'd like. Does anybody else want to join? You can whisper me in the game, and I'll invite you. I also need to go here and change my outfit. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Become as Banui? No. Witch, I will not become as Banui. Fight me. I don't need to be no Banui. In fact, I made outfit for reasons. Only if you pay me, Jewel. Only if you pay me. They didn't know where to put this they didn't know where to patch this dungeon into the MSQ. It was in the middle of the Suyu arc, so it ended up being here instead. Fair enough, but damn, didn't know they locked that in the bit there. Spectral, I can't invite you if you're on a different server. Kakatar, I love that. Oh god, a lot of people are in cutscenes. Huh? Where's... Yep. This dungeon's super popular for the glam farm? Fuck yeah. Love me a glam farm. I still can't. Giant maid lady. Gotta pay me for it first. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Ever do it for free. Drops here. Ooh. I'll have to check it out, Chris. Also, y'all, I shaved my legs, like, yesterday, and I haven't shaved them in a minute, and, like, oh, they're so soft. I just keep, like, rubbing my legs. I did a pretty good job, too. Oh, they're so soft. Oh, I love having soft legs. It's great. It's the best. Alright, let's go. Oh, yes, that. Alright. Chisel in the Great Hall, which cuts across the plains of Yangsha, between the two Dire Moon Gates. Visage of Ganon, the legendary hero who was united in Toba with first king of the New Kingdom, was not only a military genius, but also founder of the Geomancy. So after his death, his royal mausoleum became a holy place in which disciples would make pilgrimage. Alas, following the Peel invasion, was abandoned and fell in disrepair, and none you can say certain dangers lie within. Regardless of Sorbonne's rigorous training and Genbu's continue, the new comrades must venture into the hallowed halls and obtain a Bako of Geomancy, an ancient relic with the power to manipulate time itself. Mid-my level. First time I shave my legs, it's like I woke up from the Matrix. It's so fucking great. I did like how soft they would get. Yeah. You gotta lotion and exfoliate thoroughly if you want to avoid razor burn. I still get some razor burn, but ever since I switched to using, I use a straight, like not a straight razor, I use a safety razor, so I use like a one-bladed razor. That helps a shit ton. Like quad razors, I will never like go back to a quad razor. I'll like never go back to a quad razor. And, like, sure, I'm using, like, a guy razor, but, like, it doesn't matter. Also, the razors are cheaper, because I'm buying guy stuff instead of girl stuff, and girl stuff is more expensive, because it has to be, because fuck women, though. It's fine. God, I fucking hate, I just fucking putridly hate it. It's so stupid. Pink tax. I know, it's stupid. Fucking God. And my razor, and my guy razor is just like this like wooden razor. It's like bamboo, so it's like environmentally friendly, which is cool, right? Because like the coil of it is like bamboo. And it's like it was like literally $10. There's another version of it that was pink for $20, and I'm like, what? Why? Hate. Guy Razor's a throwaway NPC name. There you go. It was just pink. Yeah, it was just pink. It was just $10 more. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. What's the music? What's the name of the music soundtrack? What's the soundtrack here? God, Wake, I love your glands. Swallow's Compass. Earth, Wind, and Water. Okay. Oh, I love music here. I'm turning it up. Here we go. Pog. Oh, jeez. Oh wait, where'd you guys go? Oh, that way. Would have loved to have this track in the MSQ. Yeah, same actually. I'm a marriage chocobo now. I can carry people on either to either currents. Pogs. Pog! Imagine having a marriage chocobo. Imagine getting married in this game. What the fudge? I love this though, this is great. Being here is awesome too. Yeah, that's what Kreis was saying a little bit earlier. This front line has made me salty roughly 5. Oh no, Cthulhu, what happened? Heart of Wind, Heart of Earth. These guys sure like their hearts of stuff, don't they? Heart of Water was the one before. Okay. Beat a bunch of dinguses chasing kills. Yeah, that sounds like a frontline game. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards. Heart of Kingdoms? Absolutely not. Someone Captain Heart Planet. Oh god. Are you a Vanu right now? Oh my god, Spectral. Thank you. We're not geomancers must die this day. The convent demands it. I'll demand you, O Tengu. Oh, hey, those follow us. Okay. fine. I'm fine. Ooh. Ho ho ho! Oh. There we go. And the boss music ruins the vibes. Yeah, of course. Gotta have the basic bitch boss music. I don't know why they decided to do that. Like, I'm not sure why they decided to go and do that. That's a cute top. Where? Where? Nah, I'm kidding. Oh. Clout of the Tengu? You know what I mean. Hi, Kaylee. Love you, hun. How are you? How's it going? Ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ouch, 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 ouch. Wait, can't you res our tank? Thank you. Ah! All right, okay, it got me. I didn't even realize that was on me. Shit. Man, what is a defensive cooldown? That it is. Ilium chillin'. Nice, that's awesome. Hi, Gran. This is live chan. Oh yeah, absolutely. Mana Ward's great. It's very effective. Super effective. Thunder Dancer Glam? Yeah, do it. A mini boss theme for Shadowbringers? Yes, that's very nice. I agree. Also, I just could not fathom. Ho 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 ho. I cannot fathom skipping Shadowbringers or just like skipping parts of this game in general. Like, why would you pay money to skip the game? We've talked about this at length before, but like still. You're paying money to not play the game that you paid for. No. Ah! Please! Okay, we're good. Yay! Ah! Yeah. Also, yeah, but you'd have to play through Endwalker anyway, so what's the point? Yeah, exactly. Also, Stad, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I'm absolutely. Oh, ooh. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna greed those. Well, shit, didn't get them. Never mind. Shit. Oh, those were good boots. Stad, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it, but absolutely super day, because my name is super. I love you so much. And now we're underwater. Oh, there we gotta stand behind these. It's water push for Blue Mage. It's Troll City. Oh my god. My calm face. Yeah, exactly. Go. I like that it's called a River Ray. That's a fun little nickname for like a mob. rings. I don't want any rings. I want high-heeled boots. Beach? You know how good that would look with like a black mage glam? Like, ugh. Or any glam, really. Relic-Hunt. I mean, Syrupy, you're doing this to yourself, hon. Remember this. I also want the boots, Zumi. Yeah, well, I want them more than you, so... I'm kidding. You want shiny weapon. Me also want shiny weapon. Which I do have, I did get the Dragoon Spear that I wanted, but I kind of want to continue down that Heavensward Relic quest. It's just like, God, it's just so much currency, you know? And I'm just kind of like, why though? You know? That and what Sammy said is what burnt me out recently. What did I say? My current goal is Omni 80. Ooh, that is a good goal. My current, I'm trying to get to Omni 82, to be honest. That is also a goal I have. Omni 80 White Mage? No, I don't, like, meme classes don't, I don't care about meme classes. White Mage isn't a real class. I'm kidding. A long way to go. You know that's valid. Hang in there, hun. My soul, Sumi, no! Sumi, I love you. You're great. I'm not talking about you. Talking shit about White Mage? I have a White Mage in the pot. That's great. No, I'm not talking about you. I love you, Sumi. You're the best. Oh, are those tentacles? Hello? How are you? Oh, wow. I didn't know there was a tentacle monster here. Anyway. I still remember this dungeon. Watcha. You'll probably actually pay attention in this fight too. Probably behoove me. That same model of Lothri dungeon too? Hell yeah. Yeah, but like I was out of it when during that entire span of time. Oh, they keep going. Okay, they keep going. Cool. Alright, didn't know that. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Oh, he's gonna vor me now? That's awesome! Why didn't you say so earlier? You were doing the Alliance the other day, but it wasn't in any danger. Nice. Oh, Riley's auto parts. Okay. Just rescue me to be a dick. Anyway, I'm kind of poggers. Don't know if you know that. 6 foams under? I don't want to be 6 foams under. Oh, is that his, like, enrage mechanic? That's kind of cool. Oh, we better kill him fast. Oh. Right, I think this is how this works, right? Sorry, didn't intend for you to get hit by that, but like, kinda didn't have a choice, you know? Yeah. Oh! It's fine. It'd be nice if I could use my ley lines, though. That'd be kinda poggers. Fuck me. fuck me. He's doing a big slappy now. The land, the land, the land. The baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. Anyway. Oh. Don't read all this shit. White baboon. White baboon, what could it mean? Okay, come on. God. Yeah, I hate it when healers are like, ha ha ha, it's funny when I rescue you. And then it's like, ha ha ha, no, it's not, actually. Actually, it's not. Oh. There we go. But yeah, anyway, I do want to get to Omni 80 eventually. I am making that goal. I'm making that a goal. The last thing I'm probably going to level up is like White Mage though. Or the last thing I'll unlock at the very least. Will be White Mage. Just because I don't like... I hate healing. Also, if you want to see somebody play White Mage, I can give you like at least 80 recommendations. A lot of people play White Mage. Warrior fun. I like Warrior a lot. Damn, this is a good glam. I'm gonna roll on it anyway. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're flying Nimbus. Yeah, I love the Black Mage roller skates. My heelys that I get on and like healing around on. It's great. Honestly, don't like White Mage either. Shit. Whatever. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I don't like healing. Astro is a cool aesthetic, so like, I dig it, right? But yeah, Warrior is fun. I've enjoyed Warrior. I've only got it to like level 50, but I enjoyed it a lot. What's your playstyle? That's valid. Yeah. Scholar I don't mind, to be honest. Mostly because I spend less time healing as a Scholar. But I do feel a lot less powerful in the ability to save my teammates if they get injured. You know? So I need to do the Scholar quests. I might honestly do Scholar quests on Wednesday. Now that I'm not going to be trying to power level my Dark Knight. Always much better product to play. Geomancy. Yeah, like, I see that. Makes sense. But as somebody who doesn't particularly like healing in general, like, I feel like it's kind of weird for me to get used to. Oh. Well. If you Luke Hilo, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Have an absolutely fabulous day. Might even more fabulous. I love you so much. Thank you so much for following. Love you, hun. My level will be Paladin, but I'm not certain yet. I haven't unlocked Paladin yet, so I can't put any input in. I love Dark Knight, though, I can say that. Is this sung fucking of fucking course? Fucking hell, of course they have a Wukong reference. Son of a bitch. Yep, alright. Oh my god. Of course they did a Wukong reference. Oh, Challenger, let's dance, you and I. Damn it. Return to Monkey King. Monkey. I love it. I love it. This is great. I love it. I love me a good Wukong reference. I just saw somebody flying on a cloud. I'm like, it's fucking Wukong. And then I saw they had a staff. I'm like, it's Wukong. And then they were monkey. Observe. Hey, do I need to be over there? All right, apparently I do. I just looked at that. I'm like, you guys are all over there. Weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Ow. Don't like it. Hey guys, what's up? Would you like to stand on my staff marker? That'd be kind of poggers of you. Ow! Both ends? What's that mean? Apply a golden hoop rod. You want to get on like this end of him maybe? Oh, okay, I see. The donut. Double-ended. Right. Monkey. You saved me. Why? It's double-ended. Oh my god. You know, I really should get a horny emote. We don't really have a horny emote. Hey, Cries, wanna go down the D-gen hole with me some more? Nope. But Christ. But think about it. Because that's the only emote that'll get used. No, it won't. Hey, hold up. Wait, what? Son of a bitch. Whatever. It won't be the only emote used. Oh, and he does a double thing. Of course he does. It just has to be safe for work, though. I mean, yeah, of course. Ouch. Good job. I'm proud of you, Syrupy. I mean, we could just do like a blush face. We could do like a gasm face. Those are popular horny emotes. We could do kind of like a heart eye emote, maybe. We could do a lip bite emote. That would be kind of funny. Like a lip bite would be kind of good. Just kind of like, I don't know, that doesn't make it work, right? We're not doing a Thancred feet emote. We are not doing that. Pretty sure that goes into the territory of NSFW. A bonk emote would be pretty good too. Lip might not show properly. Ooh, true. Just the weird face that you show. I mean, yeah, maybe I guess. Frickin' Monkey King. Yeah, just get him. There we go, thank God. Like a sweat emote could be good, yeah? As an AA go? That's what I mean, like an AA go gasm emote, like same thing, right? Bye, Monkey. I'm happy you didn't kill him. Me too, I guess. Monkey. Don't know what I'm gonna do with those, but I'm gonna do something with them. Doing a good job crew. Well, this place is kind of pretty. Good job, folks. Imagine being a white mage, though. JK, you're great. I love you. Also, Cheese, your Dwagon girl is adorable. I love that ninja glam. I like the abs. Oh, nice. Look at that. Where'd you go? Untouched Paladin, 3 to 4 months. You did great. You did fantastic. Can't believe you defeated Goku. Eris can beat Goku in a fight. We have a wholesome and a cursed, so I guess we need a neutral one, huh? Exactly. I also love that I was like, hey, I'm like, hey, Kryze, wanna go down the degen hole with me? And Kryze is like, no, not really. And I'm like, but Kryze. And then she's like, fine. Eris versus Superman, she'd win because she'd just like dab on him. I mean, when you gotta, you gotta. The boss lady's like, yo, I need some awfulness. Actually, shit, no, actually, no, all memes aside, Eris would probably kick Superman's ass. Eris would probably kick Superman's ass because Grom just brought up like a really good fucking point. Like, did you guys know, and this is fun, like, comic book lore, Superman has literally no resistance to magic at all. Like, magical enemies for Superman are actually super effective against him. Because he literally doesn't have any resistance to magic. Like, any. And Eris is like super powerful wizard lady, like black mage lady. Like, she could just blow him up, and it would work. Like, it would work. She could cast Xenoglassy and fucking wreck him. Yeah, just do sleep and then hit him with a Xenoglassy. Which likes things, but I'm different. Yeah, he's not weak to magic per se, but it works on him about as well as anybody else. Yes, which means explosion, die. Cause like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure he has like a particular weakness to it, but he doesn't have any resistance to it, so he'll get smoked by powerful magic if it's powerful magic, right? So imagine if you didn't get Ruby C flying, I would fucking scream cry like I would scream cry Aether out of my mouth. Xenoposse times 2. Syrupy, I don't think I'd even need to do that. I'm literally thinking like one Xenoglossy cast would like get rid of him. Scathe could defeat Superman. Fuzzy, maybe. Honestly, you could probably just like throw a Scathe at him and he's just like, ah! And it's like, dead. Perfect. That's all we need. Did you find a mysterious box of doom or whatever you were looking for? Trying to call me be praised. I don't think you could even endure a moment's more training. Should have cast Scathe for good measure. True. Return the geomancy, blah blah blah. Yeah, sure. There's a lot of words I can't read though. Breed death with fortune those foolish enough to unleash their magics. Fortunately, that duty fails. That duty falls to Soroban. Oh god. It doesn't kill anything else either. True. I mean, to be fair, I could probably Scathe like a level 50 mob and kill it. Like, you know. Very good, very good. Of course, there's no need to fear. With the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother, Bayeko, and lived. No further, and make ready for the next stage of Soroban's training. Less well, make the magics of the Unleashed the ancient and terrifying, exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you would stop saying that. I love it. B. Soroban Bayeko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards, and Kyoryo's prison will occupied. Should you need to be disposed at the time, we will manage. And secretly, practicing my Arcanima. Oh, yeah, Tanner's got a coat on. Nice. Should have a time like this. Don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. Nice. Remember, Superman's biggest weakness is if your mom's also named Martha. Yeah, Eris would just be like, Martha! And he'd be like, why did you say that name? And Eris is like, oh, no reason. And just blasts him. It creates an opening. Also, I don't know if Eris would have the power to do this, but if you were to if she were able to open up a portal to the void and suck Superman into the void where there is no sun, he would get fucked up so bad just like that. So, honestly, yeah, Eris could beat Superman. Not gonna lie, she's got the magic, she's got the ability, she's got the strength. Like, she could just do that. I saw an opening that screamed attack, so I did. The void suck? Yes, exactly. Gotta do our part to reclaim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're gonna save Ruby C from certain doom. Enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect you will see to turn to use for his training to go awry. When I see your equipment, let me know when you're ready to begin. Oh. Yeah, she looks great. Damn. I'm thinking, didn't you give the Arcanist to go before we get betrayed by the Carbuncle? And yes. And yes. And that was then, and this is now. Uh-huh. Maybe not range for to hang out, or, you know, kind of heat vision you. Mana Ward. Because Laredo Lex is a capitalist, has yet to be killed. True! And also, like, would the heat vision even work, too? Because Garaka's got a good point. MMO universes compare because, like, Warrior of Light's gotta be up there in power levels. Warrior of Light is fucking ridiculously strong. And since Eris specializes in an area that Superman has no resistance to, like... Also, Black Mage does have a sleep spell, yes, so she could put him to sleep. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, you're right, Kiki. I'm not sure if Eris would be able to defeat Lex because she's too much of a herbo, but I'm not sure Lex would be able to defeat her or anything like that either. Same thing with Olorita, right? I don't know what to expect, but I trust you to let no harm come to me. Alright, right, let us begin. Yeah, sure. God, I love the animals. They're so cute. My enemy, my friend. Baldy's not really my type. Your Cerebon, once open, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let your transformation into an Osspice. No, Kaki, I'm just gonna spit a fish at Superman and that will interrupt his attacks. It'll be fine. The parade as honored, I would to join your ranks. I fear I am too young to be sold. I am too young to be sold. Okay. So why are we doing this again? Come you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance. Okay. Someone dropped something. You just spit a fish at me? How? Cough, hack, wheeze. It's a fake. I knew it. Oops, we opened the Ark of the Covenant. Oh, God. What a waste of time. There'd better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Tataru? Foolish urchin. Oh my god, she gets fucking like a head, but oh my god. Foolish urchin. Just lights out. Oh my god. Just ooh-ah! And Eris is like, oh damn. Is that necessary? You could have just asked me to move nicely. And that was super effective. Oh, that's so good. Just what? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Uh-oh. Oh no! Old Tataru! Ah! Oh no, my beautiful face! It feels like an ale goat leather left in the sun! Oh my god. Fucking annihilated! Oldaru! Girl, that's why you don't fuck with any- Oh my god. Get a hold of yourself, child. You've been aged nothing more. Be grateful you're not exposed longer. You surely would have died. I may as already be dead. I can't bear to go on like this. True potato terror. Oldaru. Ella is so good. Did I not tell you before this magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment, and all will be as it was. Oh my god. So preoccupied with the urchin, I've been completely forgotten about Sorbonne. Hope he's not been overexposed to the magic. Has he been? He's been aged to excess. His Tama might already be. Uh-oh. Evil! Evil Sorbonne! Roar! Told Tort. Well, that answers that. On your guard, I'm afraid he means to kill us all. Within time, Bako's magic far longer than the urchin, so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say we'll retain him in this form, long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. He got so old he's become Sorobin! Shazam! He just fucking Shazammed. Let me say I'm our urchin. Hold nothing back. I love that. Genbu is legitimately like, oh man, yeah, we probably should have stopped him from becoming a horrible monster. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a glitch. Okay, whoops. There we go. Ow, rude. Go, Carbuncle, go! Dot dot dot. Desertion is punishable by death, my death. The Carbuncle just ran away. Are you kidding me? Tataroo, honey. Help! Oh, hey, she healed me at least. God, I am glad I have a Genbu with me here. God. She's just running around, not again. Sounds a callback. She's like, I know my Carbuncle ran away last time, but not again. I don't like the sound of that. Get behind me. Hope I live to regret this. Tattering. Oh my god. I was about to look at hell for me if I rest up you two. Oh my god. This is just a disaster. No wonder nobody's been able to defeat these other Auspices, because they're just freaking. These other Auspices are just such disasters. Oh my god. Sorobot is now Boomer. Am I supposed to... Tataroo! Oh my god. Ugh. What are these bubble things chasing me? A little help, say hammer? No! Tataroo, don't run at me! Ah! God. She's literally running mechanics into me. That's fun. That's a cool idea for like a fight, right? Wah! She's a real Sprout. She really is, though. God. It was like that one dungeon I was playing in earlier. It's getting weaker. Don't give up. Try not to. There he goes. Oh my god. Using mechanics to tell a joke. Oh, it's so good, though. Oh, this is lacking a stack mechanic and her running away from you instead. Oh, that'd be so good. Eris is painting because she's like, that's the most running I've ever had to do in my entire life. God. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh, my dear Sorobon, I know you had potential, but it seemed I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite the unexpected turn of events, I should declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Chaos! Chaos! I'm not quite sure what happened, but I feel so very, very tired. And found out betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again. Yup.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Packets, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope for an absolutely perfect day, because my day were perfect. Love you so, so much. Should be told this comes as relief, though Sorbonne's present strength may pale against Bayoko and myself. We know, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. Yeah? I sure believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Sorbonne. I'm no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle that you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, you wish to know the details? Yay, cutscene! Long, long ago when I lived 100 or so years, I'd only just begun to become something more than I received my first vision. Terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. What was a little turtle to do? For a while, I'd seen the future with crystal clarity. I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So as centuries, until one day... This poor turtle! This turtle's got trauma! Damn! In 500 years, I'd grown stronger, more reckless. I believed that I could make a difference. So when I first saw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. As they were quick to discern there was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them I was a queer dancing turtle, source of considerable amusement. I knew not words of men, so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with a fleeting amusement. The heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Hello, when you look troubled, tell me what burdens you saw. When he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it. My vain attempts to warn them. Just a gay little turtle. Just a gay little turtle. Kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade, Bayoko, shall act in your stead. The Drew sword, the great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. I ran into the center of the village and began to fight as soon as the bitter enemies attempted killing one another. Blade and flame flashing too fast for the eye to follow. Oh, that's cool. Two broke apart in an instant. Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me, this white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place, seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. Three of us watched them go. I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." Oh, I love it. The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time, I managed to make a difference. Aww. That's kind of fun. Oh, that's kind of fun. Kind of sounds like some D&D party antics, not gonna lie. Chosen animal family. Yeah, that's so cute. After we became traveling companions and close friends, I shared with them my vision. Together we labored to save those that we could. Aww. Either perhaps the greatest calamity I've ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you got Sayhammer, and you know she's no slouch. I'm like, yeah, don't make me run like that again. Oh, God. Oh, indeed I do, and for the blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Sorbonne, you must assume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it, if that's the case, I shall return the mountain of paperwork and Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Sorbonne of the Takoyaki with Kamatachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. Next call upon you, Sam, are expectably to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Him's just a widow title. True. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamarozu for even a short spell. You'd be so kind to inform the elder? Yeah, sure. When it comes, I will send for you, Sam, or be ready for whatever lies ahead. Okay. Not going anywhere, I promise. Alright. Tamazu! Woo! This light agency is doing wonders for Eris's abs. Right, though? We love some Eris abs. Love some good old Eris abs because Eris. Luna, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're absolutely a lovely day, because my name are lovely. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I skipped that a little too fast. Whoops. Jordan has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, I think he's best with such incredible potential. I cannot wonder who else among us might be blessed with similar abilities. Because Lahi, I understand this trepidation with great power comes great responsibility. Alright, Spider-Man, Spider Turtle. As often said, we may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. Yeah, sure. Yeah. What a cute greeting. I love you so much too. Ah, thanks! I'm glad you already love me. Now you're mine. Anyway. How are you, Luna? The fire burned down below. Pretty sure you should get that checked out if there's a firebird down there. Damn. It's burning. Is this where I get the hum? Is this where I get the hum emote? Yes! Oh, excellent! We're doing this now! We're doing this now! Be kind to pay us a visit, Hammer. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain Shirley Cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Roger has fast to quell rage at Atama Bayako. This time has come for you to return to the temple. Coyote, thank you so much for following. Super duper appreciative. Have an absolutely lovely day. Because my idea more lovely. I love you so much. Welcome. Oh, so I said hello, need you once more, so I'll give them the regards, my dear Soroban. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Alright, this is great. I need bigger emote bars, that's what I need. No, I don't have my dig. I probably don't need the dig. Right. Time to go to Hingashi, because this will probably be faster. Anyway, why is Zumi screaming now? It's the hum emote, Sal! How dare you not get excited about it? It's fucking poggers! Also, I'm gonna need like 7 people to do this trial with me, so if you guys want to do a trial with me, that'd be kind of poggers. Please help. I'm gonna need people. You need to learn the magic of collapsible hot bars. Cries, I do. Do you guys know how to do collapsible hot bars? That'd be kind of nice, not gonna lie. I do. Cries, can you show me how? Can you like DM me or something? Yes, hi, this is one of my favorite trials. Alright, you know where to meet me. You know where to meet me. Sammy calls for aid, Thundor shall answer. Hell yeah. Ligma? Oh no. Why are we talking about Laminsa? Ligma Laminsa, you know? Why are we talking about that location? Headphones? Look out. I feel like I have a hangnail. Let's see. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you monkey! Gonna do for a guardian stuck on top of Mountain lose his touch. Am I right? Every instant then I come and visit Bayako and goad him into a sparring match. That's so called the 4 lords for nothing. Even when I gave it my best shot, he won easily. What makes it worse? I know he was going easy on me. A monkey. They're so cute. Okay. Alright, I'll show you. How about it? We could be twins. A rat, I'm an otter, good sir. Oh my god, I love it. I didn't know their dialogue changed. That's not, okay, your dialogue didn't change. Turn then. Good, Genbo's looking for you. The bird over here. I hate fools. Well, why? No, come back. God, what a stalker. Oh, hey! Burb! A man fool? I don't think the bird likes me. I got something you'd like to ask. This fucking chubby cat, I love it. Oh, so fucking cute. Alright, so it looks like their dialogue hasn't changed at all. But wait, there's one little urchin girl from whom I've grown so fond. The little urchin girl, God. Remiss us not to proceed without her, would it not? Why, summon her with that trick of yours, your link pearl? I know what it is. Yeah, sue me, by all means, do that, yeah, go for it. Hello, Sam Hammer, is that you? Yes, it is. Huh? Right now? Well, if you insist. That'll be cutscene, right? What a wonderful things, these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Sammer, Genbu? I'd have you join us, little urchin girl. Chuckle. You know, there's such a thing as a running a joke into the ground. Please me inform you that thanks to your assistance and his training, Soroban's strength has grown leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soroban anyway? First, a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Waking up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I call you not to discuss our Kojin friend. Words have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. If it breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. Uh-oh. So Samar must entreat you to quell the rage in Tama and our dear comrade once more. Satisfied, the warrior of light shines. Who's our opponent this time? See for herself, she should be joining us shortly. A phoenix, yeah? That's the idea, right? It's been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years, by my reckoning. I'm assuming you've kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let's not speak of such things. You made me to come hither for another purpose. Koryu's wards have grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. To this end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. If so, hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is the heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to the shining paragon of virtue and kindness? You sully his memory. Rude! Excuse you, I'm not a creature, I am a goblin. I'm not a creature, I'm a Femro. I'm a Rhodian. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. And you dare think you're his equal, his better? Then I'll put you to the proof, and when you fall, you will be a fate most deserved. Turn your back now. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Oh, bird kinda angry. The goblin is a kind of creature, that's fair. Right at Bayoko, she seems much more angry. The Tama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost. This is not the place to speak. Go to a brave warrior and learn the truth of her heart. Ah! Okay, I get it. It's a female character. So, like, her motivation has to be probably her dead husband or dead father or something like that, right? Because that hasn't been done to death in this game. God damn it! What? Can we have one? Ah! Just one! Whoa, like, I'm not kidding. There's seriously like a dozen or so female characters in the game with that exact motivation. Like Livia, Fordola. I'll count Yotsuyu differently. I feel like her story was a little bit more her own. But like, let's see, this lady, Shadowbringers. I'm forgetting it. You sail to, that's true, yeah. You sail her father too, yeah. Minfilia, oh, that's true. I don't know about Yida, because was it a male character? Oh no, her father. That's right. Okay, so Yida now, like, anyway, it's fine. I'm fine. Doesn't matter. Revettal then, even if it brings your death. Out of duty, I pity yourself against the enemy without even ever stronger, without hesitation, without fear, you muster courage and end. No, you're not even a pale shadow of his glory. There's but one man fit to wear his mantle, the hero, and is long since passed from this world. Then the ruby sea will be consumed by Koryo's fiery judgment, and we, your sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would not doom this land out of spite? Oh, sorry. Oh, no. If so, then the ruby sea will be consumed by Koryo's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would not doom this land out of spite? Bechdel test failure. Bechdel test failure. Bechdel test failure. And this convo fails the Bechdel test. Oh, Lucia. That's right. Ayoko, do you not see before I called you brother? It was but a bird that loved a man, who loved a man. Oh my god! Oh, it's so bad though. Oh, that's a really big spider. Oh no, oh no, oh, ah, ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine! Got it! I got it! I got it! Okay, cool. Love it. Great. Fantastic. Alright, great. Love it. Alright. That was a really big spider. That spider was huge. Alright, cool. Great. Love it. Fantastic. I used my tissue box to kill the spider, and, I missed 3 times. So, anyway, if anyone wants to clip that, you are welcome to. This is now a Spider-Man stream, true. Get the bat out. I don't have a bat. Spider's friend. It was really big and like, I don't know, this close to my foot. So like, shit, you're right. Bayaka, do not see before, but anyway. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I could book no replacement by my side and my heart, not so easily as you. There were zoning skill shots, true. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryo, and how he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever sealed in my mind's eye with a blackened scar upon his soul. How could I ever forget? I'm a female character, so I have to revolve around a man. Otherwise, I can't do literally anything. Seriously, God. At least do a different trope. Nor should you, nor ever, I will forget every day we spent together on the road. But to not exalt over the past to present, to live life in mourning, to never move on, is to dishonor his memory. And damn, all this woman who is obsessed with, all this woman is who is obsessed with a man from her past, what she needs is for another man to shake her out of it, because clearly she can't do anything. How do you speak to me of dishonor who would open our home into pretender? I see plainly now she's a wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his sense, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. I am just so disinterested in this. This is yourself of, driven you to see Oni in shadows before its quell, your soul's forever lost. Yeah. Tenzin, will I entrust my soul in his level? Oh, okay, whatever the fuck. You have nothing to fear from me. City said, oh, Tenzin, very well, brook no delay. Wait you in the depths of my place of mourning. When it's ended, I shall mourn you too. That's kind of a line. Raban. Give her a sandwich. She's had to consume with her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is festering like a wound. Also, Nanamo mentions her father a lot. Love she bore him gave strength at once. Alas, through the Tama has found his soul, feeds on their grief and despair. The later presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing and reminds her of him. There are moments where she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. Herself to Tama, she may surrender her delusions as well. But do not be so alone in what she says, steadfast and free her from her torment. Yeah, whatever. Many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents, only remaining observant will you survive. Hell's Cure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It kinda fucking sucks. Like, it's just so, like... You know how, like, Bayako had, like, all this, like, contemplation, like, was this cool character that did all this, like, cool stuff, right? And, oh, Is Leo somebody? I can't tell. Is Leo somebody? Yeah, I'm gonna try inviting him. Allie has a huge thing with her grandfather, I suppose, but I don't think it's indicative of her arc, Iris. Like, she mentions her grandfather a bit, but, like, that's only in the Binding Coils quest, and I think we could all agree the meat and the far majority of Alizé's arc is not in that quest. Stormblood and Shadowbringers both has way more screen time for Alizé. I don't think Mombrita got fridged for Uri. I kind of disagree with that idea. I don't think she got fridged. Moan Breeder was allowed to have her own arc and was allowed to make her own sacrifices. She had agency in her sacrifice, which actually is not indicative of fridging. Because usually it's the lack of agency that's a big problem. Yeah. She died too soon, but not for Uri. I would agree with you. Yep, I agree with that, Kreis. Moon's a great character, but I feel like she was killed off way too soon. Correct. Yep. So Stola, Alize, Moonbrita are 3 like independent female characters. I feel like Matoya probably is too. Okay, Leo's that guy left the party. That must not be one of us. Lena, she would count, yeah. She's a minor character, like a very minor character, but like she would count. Yeah. Sadu. Sadu's story does not revolve around, Armor Legs the same as Meridia's? Potentially. Sadu's, story does not revolve around a man. There we go. Also, we need one more person. We need literally one more person. Just one more. A healer, perhaps. I mean, I've logged in. Is that you volunteering? No, anyone can join a Discord, Jewel. Just do exclamation point, Discord. You have to get, remember though, there's a way that you gain access to the Discord though. That's important. Make sure you follow the rules so you can gain access. Asking the Earth to orbit the moon. We're gonna need a healer though. But yeah, like, I don't think Sadu's story really revolves around a man. Like, yeah, she hates Magni, but she has like a rivalry with Magni. That's completely different. You know? Also, I do feel like your Guri... I do feel like your Guri's probably independent. Like, she does... Her story does involve a lot with Hien. But, like, I don't know. I feel like she's a good character on her own. And, like, I don't think... I don't know, like... I guess, like, my thought process on Yaguri is, like, well, she does deal a lot with Hien. She's not, like... She has her own motivations and goals and story independent of that, right? Yeah. Her loyalty would be the same if Hien was male or female, in my opinion. Yeah. I think it's also similar to Gosetsu, too. Like when Yaguri literally goes off on her own and you try to straight up assassinate Xenos? Yeah, that's a good example, Diz. I would agree. Before Hien was a character. Hey, Dark, can you chill? Can you bring it down a notch there, buddy? And regardless, yes, she was in 2.x, but she still talked a shit ton about Hien. Like, I understand where people are... I understand where people are coming from. Like, she does mention Hien a lot. I guess I suppose I think of her a little bit differently. In the sense of, like, I think of her a little bit differently because I do think her story is independent of Hien. I think she does take independent decisions and has motivations and, like, goals and things aside from that. But she talks about him a ton before we ever meet him. Right? Kryl is a good example as well. Yes, Kryl's story does not revolve around a male character. So is Nago, actually. I would even maybe argue Lise, too. Lise mentions her dad a fair bit, but she also mentions her sister a fair bit, and she does kind of come into her own as well. Point being, there are some good female characters, absolutely, but there are a shit ton who fall into the exact same trope over and over and over again, and that's frustrating, which is my point. Anyway, I think we got a duty to do. We gotta go fight a bird. Also, too, I'm just gonna point this out. It's really weird that some bird fell in love with a dude, and like that's like a whole thing. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. As the return of the mad Allspice courier draws ever closer, again moving the four lords seek to marshal his comrade's strength. While the white tiger Bayoko has been restored to senses, the radiant Suzuka is on the verge of becoming the Tama. For centuries she has mourned the fallen Tenzin, and her bound Nala's grief struggles to accept his loss. But more, her ascendant Tama now clouds her mind and drives her to reject those who offer her comfort. So before his only Suzuka could be brought back to the brink of madness for the sake of the Ruby Sea, when all will call it home, you and your comrades must quell the rage within the Allspice's soul. The dragon and woman thing is incredibly different and set up as a major plot point. Like, the bird thing is weird because it kind of shanks us out of nowhere and is just a very bizarre, like, twist put in there, especially for the only female character we... Hi! Now she has armor? Anyway, stop trying to stop trying to convince me otherwise, because I'm just pointing out a writing flaw, right? Like, you're not gonna convince me that a trope that gets beat to death in the game is good. That's just how it is. Right? I think we probably talked about this enough. Probably time to move on. Voiceover for this fight annoys you? Fair.
Tenzin! Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Whoa, alright, okay. Thanks, game. Cool.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
We failed the DPS check. Cool. Good fight. I could do without the dialogue, monologue. Yeah, feels like a monologue. I mean, you're not wrong. CCQ beats his trope to death worse than usual. This is a good opportunity to talk about him. I would agree. Drag them to center and nuke them. Yeah. Get some rest, Marvelous.
Tenzin!
Screaming Horman Chinkin.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
I might mute the dialogue. I'm actually not kidding.
You gave me the strength to
kinda getting
rise
mad
from the
about this.
ashes!
Oh, wait. Okay, hell. Really hard to see where I'm supposed to shoot. Okay, cool. Anyway, how are you? How's it going, guys? How's life? More birds. Dark, thank you so much for the sub, for gifting that sub. Super kind of you. Love it. Getting us one step closer to our juicy fanfic. Yeah, Marvelous, please enjoy your new wonderful emotes of the cursed variety, and also your ad-free viewing and more of my love and affection.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Blech. Oh, what?
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you. I promise.
Shut up. Her true form's kind of cool, though. Hot lady. I'm just like...
Please, my love.
Just turn it off. I like this song though. What's it called? Oh, she kicks you. Nice. Well, that's awkward. Song kind of slaps. So, what's the name of the song? Does anyone know? Pulse remix? Ooh. Called Sunrise. Nice. Thank you. Form is used as a clock. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This fight's cool. that's okay. The fight's really, I really like the mechanics. I think the design is really cool. She has a gunblade, apparently. I like how the bird is used. The DDR part, really not sure what that was about. I'm assuming you had to do it right. And I'm down again. Alright, cool. Pretty sure you had to do it right or something to, like, not let her charge the thing. But I literally can't stand her as a character. She's, like, intolerable. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Because I see what it's gonna do there. Sure. Y'all got any reses? Thank you. Yeah. No, like, she's a horribly dumb character. It's kind of genuinely disappointing, especially since Bayuku was, like, kind of cool. You know? So, whatever, I guess. Last one. No, and I ran into it. Shit. Bayuku remains my favorite fight. Yeah, I thought we got it. And then I looked over and like we were all dead, and he was like, oh, oops, happens. Oh boy. Fallen Angel, Etna. I'm not seeing Sunrise. That might be it. It's like Crimson Sunrise. Either it's not on the album release. I don't think Sunrise is on Spotify. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, it was just Sunrise. It's on the album. Ah, fuck. Okay. That is sad. It's funny because the Dungeon soundtrack was, but Sunrise wasn't. Oh well. Phoenix down. Nice. Yep, pretty much. That's exactly what I'm gonna have to do, Haley. Because accidental YouTube spoilers are absolutely a thing. I don't know if you guys know this, but like, it's like a really big thing where YouTube will just spoil parts of the game for you if you try to like, even like, if you just look up like, oh, I want to look up this Final Fantasy song, and it's like, actually, we're gonna spoil the game for you now. And I'm like, oh, okay. Not fun. Don't recommend it. They only released one Stormblood album, yep. Okay, so we gotta... Okay, I'll just stand here. So this is like Simon Says or some shit? Oh, so I have to face the right direction. Okay, right. Nice. Okay. Oh, this is kinda cool. I love this mechanic. This is so cool. That's really cool. Yeah, and it'll be like, oh, you listened to the ARR song? Here's the entire final fight of Shadowbringers. Oh, you wanted to look up Sid's theme? Here's the part where he dies in the MSQ. And then it's like, that doesn't happen. Sid doesn't die anywhere. At least I think he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. But like, yeah, it'll be like some shit like that. But wait a minute. Oh, cool. Also, hi, Virtuoso. How are you? I don't think I said hi. Also, hi, Empty. How are you? Where's she going? And again, I love that the bird goes slowly and teaches us the mechanic at first, right? That's so nice. Work it well, work it. Nice. Love it, love it. Remember what you're gonna do next. Changed. Alright. So I have to pay at least a little bit of attention to this fight. Also, I do want to point out, and this is really cool, there are 4 Femros in this fight right now. There are four Femros. Look at that. me. Oh. Lopu, no! Oh, I just saw that. Oh, rip. I'm so sorry. 4 Femros? That's like half of them. Hey! There are dozens of us! Dozens of you! Dozens of us! I'm so glad this right train left. Oh my god. These timey windows are... Going. Yellow then purple. Alright, let's stand here then. Because I put my ley line down halfway on the lines so I can stand it for maximum time. So many people have been rescued in that hole. Oh no! Watch out, purple up, purple up. If you're on purple, move. Back to purple. I love this mechanic. I think this is cool. I really like the mechanic. The healer LB3. I'm gonna wait like 10 seconds, so then I'm gonna bust the cap on the LB. I don't think we need it for healers. We're doing pretty good right now. Oh shit! Damn it! I walked the wrong direction. Fuck. Yep, alright. That's fine. Yeah, go Seeker. Hell yeah. That is totally fine. I'll probably just ensures we win this out. Bye-bye, bird lady. Does she have a flute? It's okay. Vaulty, don't worry about it. You're all good. I think it's the first time I got the healer LB. Nice! That's awesome, Seeker. Yeah, that was good. As the scales have fallen from my eyes. I hate that expression. It's so ugh. Go, Femrose, go. Spec, come over here. No, Spec! Aww. That's great. Have you used Ninja LB3? Yeah, it's all good. You sent her to horny jail, apparently. Now we met a horny bird. We did. Heard you lay. It's okay. No worries. Can never be said that we don't have fun as, you know, Grave looks at us, undaunted. Right. Right. At least I didn't backflip off. True. I did see that part with the jump though where he went whoop. And I'm like, ah. I've been blinded by my dream. This never-ending nightmare. Unable to escape. Whatever. I owe an apology, brave warrior. The spirit of the crew disrespected the way I treat you. Nevertheless, risk your life to free me from the heart of the terrible illusion that threatened to consume my soul. Okay, yep, bye. So this world long ago, blessed with the crimson plumage that shone like the blazing fire in the sun. Yeah, I literally turned the audio off. Like at that of a firebird of legend, being said to have power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Those pursued endlessly by those who yawn to conquer death. Them all mankind was nothing more than a means to the end. Tenzin did look upon me, so to him I was... Alright, whatever. We travel the four lords, the samurais, comrades in arms. Journey into the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But dear Tenzin would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to offer his aid, and one by one he won over those who were crushed and condemned us. With their own to east to slay, evidence to the west to exercise, without hesitation he blessed to rise to the challenge, and leave graceful men and women to spread our deeds, word of which one day reached the ears of a king. The king's order that we bathe met auspice of Koryo. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we fought only some few centuries and were no match for a foe. Against the might, Koryo's raging out, Tama, my brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At last he unleashed a powerful technique flowing for a will, would leave him exposed. Or as the light left his eyes forever. When the firebird of legend had possessed the powers of mortality, I had been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. Wonder if I found the grief of my immortality. Whatever. Sorry, I'm just so disinterested. The power which I yearned to desperately that day is now mine, if not to save him, then to perhaps to save those whom Tenzin died. My beloved in his legacy, I shall fight. Let's go until Genbu together and say Emery, thank you. Yeah. Bye. Peace. Smile. I bet it was Suzuka. Is she still being difficult? No, she's fine. Granted this power of life and death to okay. Yep, every line of dialogue. Okay. That West Lalafels are hunted for sport? Such a strange tale related to me from a fellow Auspice who overheard foreign adventures in Yangsha. What the fuck? No, buddy, it's fine. Alright. I mean, unless... So you're still in one piece? I gather all went well? Something like that. The shared elder brother that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different before. A great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is a fair picture of serenity, I'd say. Except for you, little one. Indeed, I've traveled long lost come to accept the passing of my beloved. Yep. I should give him a scoreboard. I said to you, perhaps it's for long periods of distress that are unavoidable when one lives in many thousand years. I am myself no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that most certainly you are not. And they all have a good chuckle about their depression. I forget for a moment that Steve Sorbon's training is coming along. Sorbon! He's dead. Died. Ba 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 ba. Wait, I know this is a joke. Ahem. It's a firebird. No, it's an airship. Oh my god. Oh no, genre savvy urchin, for it is in fact. Oh my god. Soroban! Oh my god! Just how to stop breaking the fourth wall. I mean, I expected some capacity, but not like this. Come here, you're to all children. No one told me this train would lead to such radical transportation. Look at me, I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise! With jets? I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. Oh my god. She just blank face like it's Soroban. Was it even for panic, Soroban? You probably just recited the words and properly offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. Oh my god. Seems to be a very, very good reason for the panic. Unless I returned to normal for a short while, like the Tamabako of Geomancy. Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Sahammer quells Sayur's Amatama. Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer! Must be exhausted from your battle with Suzuki, my friend. Perhaps it would be best you return to the land above and took a rest. I know that'll be needed here sometimes. Soroban seems to be no mood for company, but be sure to contact me if anything comes up. Meaning to return home if only for brief, but given my current state, it seems unlikely. If I could go to my stead and tell the elder I'm hale and healthy, I'd be most grateful. Yeah, of course, Tortlebon. Oh my god. Will be my host for a great coming? What if it does not wish to leave? Read about Soroban, he'll be fine. Eventually, probably. She's over there now. Cool. Cool. Oh, hey, Wake. How's it going? How did the training go? Yeah, you know. This is fine. You failed to perform a ritual correctly, was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of a Eorzean joke. How very amusing. We will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust that it is best as before. He should take much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. Still makes no sense to me. I love it. Yes! Yes! Excellent. I forgot. It's all worth it now. It's all worth it now. Sorry, Hirschfont. All worth it now. Excellent. Hi, Veganine. How are you? How's it going, hon? It's all worth it now. Oh, I love it. It's great. This is a good emote. This is such a good loop emote. He looks so silly. I love it. Oh my god. Like on like a cat girl, it's cute. On Ephemero, it's just like, ma'am. Something chilling. How are you? I'm poggers. I'm ready for some depression. That's what I'm ready for. Because I have MSQ to do. Wow, crazy. Biotic, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate you do that. 1 + 1 = 2, which is how many months you subscribe for, and that's poggers. I appreciate it. Well, a person right from my heart, right? Yeah. Anyway, we got some Shadowbringers MSQ to do. We left off at a horrible point, so I can't wait for us to go back and see what happened, because we're gonna change my glamour though before I go back, and you all know what I'm changing my glamour to. Am I that extra of a bitch? Yes, I am, and no one will convince me otherwise. Let me do... Is it Snow White? Let me look at perfect. Anyway. So I've been playing very long. I'm for very long. I'm happy. That's good. You're almost Heavensward? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Heavensward, ARR is good. Heavensward is good. Stormblood is good. Shadowbringer is good. Everything good. I'm glad you're having fun. It's really cool. You're a healer, aren't you? You're like a Kakarot healer? Wild guess. Wild guess. Anyway. I'm playing Rogue by Kakarot, yes. Nice. I'm glad you've been liking Rogue. Stopped healing when I tried Rogue. Ah, Ninja. Yeah, Ninja's pretty good. You watch their secondary parts after great? Yeah, something like that. I guess Ninja, though? Yee, it becomes Ninja. I'm assuming you've leveled it to Ninja, right? I'm assuming. Did he go up or down? Down! Oh my god, he plummeted! He plummeted! Yeah, he plummeted on that chart. He really did. He might be an F tier, actually. I don't know, he's probably like an F. He might be an F. He legit might be an F now. It's bad. Or just parted all the job requests for AR. I mean, nice. That's all good. Here on the F list? You bitch. Anyway. Yeah, I was starting to actually like you. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You're right. Went on the chart. Shush. He was always S. Anyway, before we start doing this glamour stuff, I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. But y'all are lovely. I love you very much. Let me change my stream title, actually. That's probably a good idea. I should do that. Nearing the end and Femro domination. Poggers. Did we find out who the Exarch is? Yes, we did. Yes. No, it's exactly who I knew it was. Anyway. So I will be right back. So I will leave you instead now with... Yeah. I think this is pretty appropriate. So, 1, 2, 3, BRP. I'll be right back. Anyway. I am back. So yeah, like, yes, I know who the Exarch is. It was so stupidly painful obvious. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I knew who it was the first time I saw him. Because it's just not that hard to figure out. Like... Yeah. Oh, yeah, do you remember that clip back when I first got in? I literally looked under his, robe because I'm like, is there a tail under there? Like, he even has the, yeah, he has the Miko lips. I know what those look like. But like, I don't know. It's just not very subtle. It's just simply not very subtle. Mm-hmm. Did it for the Ilberd reveal? The Ilberd reveal actually surprised me. I'm not gonna lie. That one actually did. So chat, we know what we must do. Do we do the pink highlights or do we do black highlights? Or do we just go full white? Back. What pig isn't left at Eris at this point? None, probably. So yeah, you're right. Also, I had another idea too. We should give her a new hairstyle as well. One that we can see her face very clearly with, but I have an idea. But the pink dye is grown out, Kiki. Her roots are black. If it says the Graha before Shadowbringers, so it was easy to be thinking of him. Oh, absolutely. I also want to give her a haircut that I don't think is very Eris. Like, is specifically not very Eris. But we'll see if I can tolerate that. There's not a lot of ones that actually look pretty serious. A lot of them are kind of goofy on her. No, we're not doing a pompadour. Eris with bangs. You hit different, huh? I kind of want to get it. I kind of would like a longer haircut. It just, a lot of them just don't look good on her. I do like this one. I hope it doesn't clip very bad, though. Back to the OG. I don't know. I could do a braid. Excuse me. Wait, which one looks like feathers? This one? Or this one? It does kind of look like feathers, huh? That one's cool. It's appropriate, yeah. Is it you, lass? That's awesome. Love it. Yeah, it sounds gonna be good. That Slippy makes it so hard. That's usually why I give her pretty short hair. Also, it seems very Eris to me. Oh, think. It clips a little bit. It's not that bad. It clips a little bit, yeah? Alright, that's fine. Alright, and now we got it. Oh god, she looks so weird. Oh, this is so weird. I hate it. We know Eris is still a fashion icon.
It's like all
That she.
my
Oh my
name
goodness!
days have
Hello.
come at once.
Apparently somebody really wants that Xenos fanfic to happen. Fanfic Pog. Hell yeah. Holy shit, that's awesome. Thanks for the gifted subs. Eris, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Super kind of you. I really appreciate it. And boy howdy, we are just that much closer to the juicy. We are just that much closer to the juicy. So, oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Juicy. Embrace the juice. Yeah, thank you so much. That's really nice of you. How are you, hun? Get out those juicy emotes of yours. I feel like that's actually, I feel like the dye is gratuitous. I might change the color of this though. Dark, thank you for gifting those 2 subs to Captain and Donk as well. Very kind of you. That's a lot of sub gifts. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad we're all really excited for the fanfic. I'm gonna have to do my best to deliver on it, honestly. But here's. Hi, King. Thanks for the lurk.
Little son, little son.
Yeah, no, I'll keep that as is.
Little son, little son.
Okay, cool.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
And Dark, thank you for those 2 gifted subs as well. Very kind of you. That's to 150. Okay, that's to 75% of the way. There we go. Just lurking while working on relic weapons. Valid. That's super valid. I hope your relics are going well. But yeah, thank you so much. 75% of the way there. We have 11 days left. 11 days left. Can we do it? Can we get 50 more subs in 11 days?
Little son, little son.
Can we? I'm gonna pay full attention to stream, as you should, because we are about to go at it. Oh, King! Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I super duper. Why did it drop? It did the thingy again.
It's like
Every
all
7
my
5.
name
Valid.
days have come at once.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I super duper appreciate it. Very kind of you. Could have given that to anybody, but you chose to give it to me.
It's like all
I
my
love you
name
so
days
much.
have come
Enjoy
at
your emotes,
once.
your ad-free viewing, and of course, more of my love and affection. We'll drop to 147.
Little son, little
Valid.
son.
It does this, like, it needs to reset sometimes. So, like, it'll drop subs off, and then it'll, like, add them back on in, like, 10 minutes. It's really weird. What show is your sub notification from? Which one?
Little son, little son.
And Zabar, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Very, very kind of you. I love it. I appreciate it. You just bumped us back up. Look at you go. It should be about 160, I believe. It should be 160, so we should be like at 80% of the way there. Dodged. So thank you so much, Zubar. I appreciate it. I love you.
The seas part for we alone.
The one about name days?
You can do it.
We haven't met name days yet?
Little son.
Also, thank you for the biddies too. Very kind of you. So that one, this one is Taiga from Toradora. Right, I have another one that's a K-On one. I have another one that's K-On. K-On. Oh, right, I forgot to sub myself, lol. Oh, that's fine, that's fine, Eris. Eris low? Leo? Can I call you Leo? Does that work? Leo, thank you so much for the 2 months. I super duper appreciate it. You know 1 + 1 = 2 sometimes.
My name days have come at
Oh,
once.
this is Nagatoro. This is Nagatoro. Yes, thank you for the 2 months. That's Poggers. Very kind of you, Leo. I appreciate it. Yeah, Nagatoro from Please Don't Bully Me, Miss Nagatoro. Or please.
It's like all my name
Is that it?
days
Yeah,
have
please don't
come
bully
at
me, Nagatoro.
once.
Please don't tease me. So yeah. Well, thanks for the hype train. Very kind of you guys. And we're gonna go back into the Shadowbringers MSQ. I'm gonna do a brief recap for everybody here and also kind of explain what I'm doing and why I'm doing it.
It's like all my
So,
name days
where we
have
last
come at
left off,
once.
we just finished the Mount Gulg dungeon and fought Vathri. We did the trial, Crown of the Immaculate.
Oh right, forgot to sub myself, lol.
So for those of you that are unfamiliar with that one, huge spoilers incoming. But for those of you that are unfamiliar, we got to that cutscene that happens thereafter, where the Exarch revealed himself, and we started to succumb to the light. And then Emmett fucked everything up. And then we sort of woke up, talked to Ardbert. We're still alive for now, but he took Best Boy, Emmett took Best Boy, and now we're left trying to figure, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. So 2 or 3 of those clips are secondary characters. Is that a coincidence? If you had to give me an anime type punching bag, what would it be? What do I fit? Anyway, last time on Shadowbringers. This week on Shadowbringers. Yeah, so I decided to change my hair, and I changed my hair and the color of the hair to reflect the fact that Eris is turning. I think it's a nice touch. The hair looks a little feathery. It's a little feathery. Don't you think? It's a little feathery. So, we're just gonna canonically retcon that she just woke up like this, and she was just like, like, she's just like, what happened to my hair? And that's why it's got black highlights, right? That's why you see, like, the black highlights in it, is because her roots grew out. That's not good. That's bad. That's not how hair works. And I would even say, too, it doesn't feel quite like hair. It's just a little feathery. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Thank you for the subs. That's 36. Holy shit. I'll super duper appreciate it. I'll have to adjust the sub counter, but or it'll actually probably do it itself. But thank you so much for all those gifted subs. Very, very kind of you. I know why it is weird like that. It's kind of... Everything personal, kid. Roots don't grow out that quickly. Well, they don't typically grow out a completely polar opposite color either. right? If you've got black roots, you probably don't just grow out white and then that black color just grows and falls out, right? Here's some. Nice, Frank. Look at you go. But you ruined my hair? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah? Pet the potato. Anyway. So, yeah, and just as a quick update, too, Eris's, so that's what we did last time. Eris's mental state. Let's talk about that, because that's important. How is she feeling right now? Bad. She's feeling bad. She's feeling awful right now. Because, like, I think the thing that hit her the hardest in that last exchange is Emmett's tone and his conversation with her. Is he's just like, it's like, you were so great. You had so much potential. And just him being like, I was being honest the whole time.
Devastation! This was not my intention!
You know, him saying the words, I was willing to help you and all that, and you were the people that I was gauging on, like, mankind's relevance, all hinged on the fact of whether she could contain the light or not. And Eris failed. And I think that's what bothers her the most, is because she feel like she messed up. Like, the thing that bothers her the most is what Emmett said there, is because she wasn't strong enough, and she failed. It's a lot of pressure on her shoulders, and it's breaking her. Like it is crushing her. No, she's not. I don't think she's angry. She's past being angry. Like she's just... I mean, she feels sick to her stomach. She's awful. She probably blew her nose. She probably blew her nose and that light either came out and she was just like... But yeah, no, she is exhausted right now. Like, she is utterly shattered and exhausted beyond, like, there's nothing to be angry at this point. There's nothing to feel. Yeah, that line about how he genuinely let himself believe there might be another way. Yeah, he was like, there might be another way, and then you failed, and then Eris is like, I did fail, and now Grahaha might be dead. My friends are in danger. Oh, that was you, King? Ah, how lovely. Glad to see you, hun. And I'm gonna turn into a horrible monster. Like, there's just way too much pressure on her, and she's breaking. Like, because you can't just keep piling pressure on the Warrior of Light or on any person and expect them to be okay. Like, Eris's mental state has been piss poor since Heavensward, and it's just gotten worse continually. Shadowbringers, it reached a new low, and it's reached a new low inside of the new low. So, like, it is just going so bad. She's literally been cracking at the seams from the Light Wardens. Literally. Like, she's put in 110% effort and still failed. Like, she's ready to give up at this point. She's ready to give up and just become a monster because, like, what's there left to do? Right? She doesn't feel like there's anything left. Like, seeing it was Graha was probably the best thing that's happened to her for so long. Yes, I would agree. That's the moment that would have turned her hair pink again, you know? Would you say she did everything right, everything that was asked of her, and still it came to this? No. Everything and it still wasn't enough? No, it's different. But, it's different. It's not the same. It's similar. Ardbert can probably understand her. Yeah, if you want to, King. Yeah. Ardbert can probably understand where she's coming from, and it's similar. But, like, it's different. She's been in the continual position of saving the world, saving Eorzea, saving Ishgard, saving Eorzea again, saving Alamigo, saving Doma, saving the realm, saving Eorzea again, saving the world again, saving the first, saving the world again, saving the first again, saving 2 worlds at the same time. It's just too much. It's just over and over and over, more and more and more and more. It's not the idea of Eris gave everything she had and still failed. It's the fact that she gave everything she had again and 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 again, and just more and more and more and more and more, and she's at the point where there's nothing left to give. She doesn't have anything left. She's out. You know? Exactly. Like, it's just... It's devastating. There's nothing left to give. And that's what her mental state is right now. Just to let y'all know. Hi, Zermit. Also, Nawa, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely nice day. Everyone did nice. Love you so much. Another thing that is left is her life, and even that is on the brink at this point. Yes. Mm-hmm. No. I mean, I know what the Dark Knight story looks like, and I don't know. Again, I'm still gonna attest that it's different. Mm-hmm. But I mean, hey, Dark Knight good. So. But it's just never enough. Weapon of light. And let's continue. Oh, miss, you're awake. Injured during the 40 Mount Gold, yes, I was here at my station as always, and carried you the makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly befit of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky is, well, sure you've seen it. Everyone's rather concerned, to say the least. You know, for the first is good news we've had in a while, so you feel strong enough. Consider a stroll around the city to reassure anxious citizens. Varga is one of those who helped convey you to the chambers, and he was visited several times to inquire about your condition. Aw, braggy. Check in there. That happens. I mean, remember, however you...
Sloppy!
I push button. Thank you, Push. I appreciate it. I hope you had absolutely lovely time. Well, welcome. But yeah, I think, like, however you decide on, like, your Warrior of Light's, like, mental state and stuff, like, however you headcanon that and, like, make that for your character, that's fine. Oh my god. And, I mean, Eris was angry a little bit, but, like, just... They do feel pretty useless. Oh yeah, I mean, Eris definitely thinks, like, definitely feels as though she's worthless, right? I don't think she's self-depreciated as much, but she's probably really quiet. And Eris is not a quiet girl, but she's probably just gotten really, really quiet. You know? And again, you wake up and you've got white, kind of feathery hair. That's not good. Oh well, look who's back from the dead. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered you a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave, cold and lifeless. You were like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. And they told me some evil bastard went and snatched a poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white. What is this world coming to? Moni never did solve anything, did it? Hey, it's times like this where we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. And with Yulmore is back on the table. Must make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates seem deemed to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, just me was worried sick about you. Healer wringing her hands. The sight to ever wish to see, let me tell you. I'm glad they're trading with Yulmore again. Let me see you walk in again, my friend. Business with the Exarch weighs heavily upon all our minds. Yeah, Batsu. I get that. You, Yeah, I will say Eris 2 definitely, like... I mean, she feels like she failed, like, completely and utterly, but... She feels like Emmett's right now. And that, like, if she could have just contained the light, things would have been better. I also, too, just, like, for a small headcanon, I think she's kind of got a runny nose this, like, whole time, and every time she blows her nose, there's, like, that light aether or something. Or, like, maybe there was, like, a bit of drool on her pillow, and it was, like, that aether, and she's just, like... I don't know. I like to imagine something terrible like that. In any single-player game, this part would have most likely altered your character's appearance to drive the point home. I want to take the personalization away from players, but they're so invested we try to make modifications ourselves. Yep, sure do. I thought about dyeing Eris's outfit, but I think that would be uncouth, because, like, Eris wouldn't do that. She'd just wake up with a hair difference. That's just me. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. It's been allowed to see you ever since Pancreatic Kings were forbidden from making visits. It was kind of to tell me that you're showing symptoms similar to eater corruption. Suppose there was a little any of us could have done for you in that case. Your companions have been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition, worried to see the faces grow ever more haggard every time you pass the Castellarium. Just let them know you're awake, and we're going to see you, sweetie. Please do convince the rest for a bit. I won't be helping anyone if they collapse from exhaustion. And Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in a dusty tomb or another. I tried to brew a tonic, sweetie, but I have no idea how it might affect you. Unless you're dangerous in the end, I can pray for your well-being. May Blessed Shadow keep you and your friends in the Exarch as well. Oh, I need to check something. I'm not interrupting this too much, but I have to check something. I have to check something. Chesamil from Raktika? What do you mean? I was about to point that out, Cries. She said, "May the Blessed Shadow keep you," and that's something the Knights Blessed say. I bet she's from Atika. Bet she is. So anyway, time to stew in some more misery. Yeah, poor Eris. I feel bad for her. Man. Sometimes I make like OCs that go through a lot of shit. And I feel like I'm torturing a fictional character. Is that good? But I'm not even doing that this time. This is the game doing that. Damn. Jeez. That's just so bad. Or like a good dose of tragedy. Oh, of course. This is the same thing as last paper. I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Hey, Morin. Tell me, is it truly you and it's some figment of my imagination? God, these really look like feathers in this light. This is wonderful. To us it seem our prayers are answered. And otherwise help us have been scouring shelves of wisdom for explain this worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, is the light returned to obscure the sky? Over so many tomes, the definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. And many questions I could pose to the Exarch, I just feel its absence all the more keenly. You're awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Alice, meanwhile, leads Crystarium, leading in preparations of battle. Though against what foe, we are yet uncertain. Why not pay her for a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Return with my search for answers. I will not have it said that I've been in my efforts at the first sign of hardship. Alright. What a foe indeed. What a foe indeed. I think at this point too, I think Eris is also probably thinking about what places she could go to potentially like transform that wouldn't like hurt people. Emmett made an offer, but fuck that guy. She ain't gonna do that. I was so happy to see you walking about, I know. And I know what they're doing. They're having us all talk to the people we talked to at the beginning. It hurts. How these bitches? Twitter man, why? Yeah. Well, you know what they call torturing fictional characters? Just the right amount. Good writing. True. Yep. I was starting to like Emmett too. I was starting to like him, and oh boy. Oh yeah, the music's very different. Of course, the sad song. Starting to like that Twitter boy. Or 5.0. Like him as a villain, though? Eh. Hmm. Alive and well, I see. Give us a proper fight, you know? Days gone by that I haven't heard about folks worrying about what's become of you or the Exarch. I am glad you recovered enough to stay on. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? So you have a better look at your equipment? We'll provide you with better weapons and sturdy helms, and maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. Don't remind me. Nah, he's a villain. If your goal is genocide, you're a villain. Sorry. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other and forging new techniques, designs, and the like. You can stand still for a moment, and I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Tragic villain? Yeah, potentially. He's tempered, so I'm not sure he's necessarily in control of his actions, right? And Instinian's the anti-hero, and it's not even close. Correct. I would agree. Some fine work, I must admit. It would be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Sounds like a challenge he would enjoy. Yup. Every single NPC. Here's Glenard, the master of the stairs, is running his own errands now, is he? I will my servers, well, my servers are just trod enough as it is. I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. Never mind that. I think her absent genius or his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. By genius, you mean old Grendel is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. He does good and talents to us if we can't find him. No one's seen Hair to High of Grendel since he wandered off some years ago. He latches onto an idea, has probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I don't even know where to start looking. Does it make things difficult? Still, that eccentric is somebody you're destined to meet. I'd wager he'll show up somehow soon enough. It was a bar of the many tales I've heard, strangely fated encounters. Even a few of them just might be stretching the truth just a bit. Keep the nose to grindstone for the time being, off the chance you encounter Grendel. Otherwise, take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. Let's talk when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to the convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest taking part of my stock until they're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet you. Let's begin back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, we can still forget the heart how much steady was sounded, or the exarch may not have the home to return to. Yeah. Oh, Garaka! Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, Garaka. Eris would. Like, speak for yourself. Not every warrior of light is created equal. No. Both of you. Both of you. Both of you. Both of you. Warrior of light is not a defined character. It's a character that is unique to every person's interpretation thereof. Your warrior of light may have, another one may not have. But speak for yourself. Quite literally, speak for yourself. Like, it depends on the person. I have previously stated, and I will state again, Eris would have. Still doesn't mean she appreciated or liked Ardbert. Oh yeah, it's a new haircut, Gib. What color is it? Anyway, but yeah. Like, and remember, like, me and Eris are at least agreed on this one topic of, like, if Ardbert comes into our world so you can destroy everything we know and love, sorry, I don't like you. Bye. My warrior light would do anything if it means protecting his friends and chosen family. Eris is very similar. She would pretty much do anything to protect her people. She would probably she would destroy the world if it meant keeping her people safe. It was in response to Emmett was the same to Ardbert. If I was in your position, I'd probably do the same thing. But I'm not in your position. So fuck you. Yeah, exactly. That, if I was in your position, I'd do the same thing. But I'm not. So you're going down? So yeah. Yeah, Gib. At this point in the story, Eris woke up with white hair that's just it's a strange texture. It's a little bit feathery. Wonder what's going on. In his garden. Sam, are you alright? Return to your sickbed might be in order, or you might consider resting a while on top of the watchtower next to the rookery. Does it glow in the dark? No. Well, not yet. Most guy doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but Exarch often like to stand there to feel the wind upon his face. darted out of the world, but I felt sorry for the guy. I didn't feel sorry for him when I kicked him out of my world. Oh, I think I get it now. Yeah. I mean, some are pure villains. Cough, cough, Varys. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Varys is, just a bad guy. Nice video. Yeah. There are more complicated antagonists in this game, though. People like Xenos, Ferdola, Yotseyu, Ardbert, Emmett as well. All more complicated. Then you have less complicated people, like Thornton and Varys and, like Gaius's co, right? You know? He's gonna get many reactions of people gravitating to other characters. Yeah, different characters resonate differently. Oh, Ranjit, yeah, he's a good example. Different characters resonate differently. I also knew we were gonna stand here inevitably. Inevitably.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Hey, Ardbert. Just talking about you, buddy. What's
I can
up?
imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Ooh, Ardbert, you're not helping. Alright. It's not the secrecy. It's all such a mess is a good word, but I think she would say, I still can't believe it's coming from me. And just like, God, Eris looks so sad.
Neither can I, to be honest.
Ice cream tape.
But you heard what the Ascian said. The light you shine will warp the world around you, whether you like it or not. Even your Stola and Reen had to concede that point.
Whether you like it or not, yeah.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives.
Right.
One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
Think so?
Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky.
Shares the sky?
No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Well, at least you're not self-loathing. My turn for that, I suppose. Fist bump.
Well, come on then.
Fist bump. Like, okay.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
There was a... Did he trick me into doing this?
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Ardbert, what are you talking about? What does that mean?
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
What? Whoa, okay, no, no. What are we doing? No.
But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
Ardbert!
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
What are you doing? Ardbert?
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
Ardbert? What does that mean?
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
What, huh?
So, let us be about it, hero.
Ardbert?
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Bev! Heyo, how are you?
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Oh wow, thanks, Feo, I didn't know.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Art of art. I once feared making things worse. Now I no longer fear. I no longer fear making things worse than they now are. Eris! You're getting really good at these backhanded compliments, huh? Hi, Feo.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
I don't know if I want that, Feo.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
There is an AU where you say yes here. Oh, absolutely. I'm still more interested in the bad end, though.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
I like the shot a lot. Just like the mountains in the back, the sky. It's rule of thirded really well. Eris, Feo. It's really nice. I just like the shot a lot. Let me actually.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through.
Oh, Insanity, I'm so sorry. I mean, hey, you could just join Crystal. I'm so sorry, hon. That sounds legitimately awful. Oh my god.
Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Dark, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you for gifting that sub. Super duper appreciate it, Dark. To Insanity. Insanity, enjoy your beautiful emotes and our cursed emotes. The ad-free viewing, and of course, more of my love and affection. But hey, there you go. There's an upside. And Ram, thank you so much for following. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely rad day, because you might even rad. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, poggers. This shot makes my eyes hurt like crazy. Don't look. Also, I really like what she said there. She's trying to ground us right now, which is really nice. Because of the bun, those wings hurt so bad. I'm sorry, they don't bother me. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
Don't remind me. I love him, okay?
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Alright, Feo, what the fuck does this mean? I'm gonna start crying again. Oh my god. Alright.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
I will ask his flowers.
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Thank you, Feo. Oh. All more. Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Is my neighbor beautiful? Love you so much. And yeah, Insanity, I hope you like them. I like to think we got pretty good emotes. And we should be getting a new one pretty soon. Right, Cries? Anyway. Faye Wu's like top 3 characters of Shadowbringers, at least. I like them a lot. I think they're super cool. A third therapist? No? Anyone? True. Oh, and I gotta go talk to Zezim. I love him. That was the emote Rose wanted. Orbital Rose won a we did a charity stream and like the top gifter got to choose like they got to make an emote, and that's the emote they wanted, and I really like it a lot. Oh, can you not hear me? No, I mean my mic's on. Everything okay? I can hear you. Oh, okay. Mic muted. Not again! Oh. Save people push forward to help your support. It's full of so much love. Yeah, it is. I agree. Thank you for this blessing. Pretty good service 265. I'm so glad I'm in the game already. Sarah,
I forgot to hit this button.
Thank you so much for that sub. I super duper appreciate it. Very kind of you. It gets us one step closer to our fanfic goal. Look at that. We got a juicy fanfic coming up. If we can hit that goal in 11 days, and I think we can do it. We only need a few more. Yeah, there's something wrong with the servers right now. They're overloaded, I think. Juicy fanfic. Yeah.
Be nui be what?
What? Just high player count? They were not. You are not prepared. They were not prepared. It's gone from overlay. I did that on purpose, yeah. I did that on purpose. They really need to add a new data center to NA. That wouldn't help, actually. You, fun fact, fun interesting fact about the problem that the servers have. It's mostly a crowding issue on individual servers, not a data center problem. The problem isn't per se that, like, Aether is overloaded, it's that Gilgamesh is overloaded. The problem isn't that Crystal is overloaded, it's that Balmung, Zalaria are overloaded, right? The data center doesn't matter as much, or I think hardly at all. It's a people crowding to one server type of thing, which is interestingly a North American problem only. Japanese players and European players mostly spread out between servers, but in Japan but in America or North America, they usually crowd to a couple of specific servers. which is like super interesting. A little bit. What could have possibly have caused this? A great many things. But yes, Asmund is a part of it. But it's a lot of things. It's not just him. I can safely say we're suffering from this success. Yeah. Quicksand's fuck room is overloaded and... A lot of big content creators aren't either. Yeah, of course. Yeah, remember, there's a lot of things that have contributed to this. It's not one or two people. It is a great many people. And also the fact that the devs are kind of fucking awesome. Who healed me? Who's the bitch? Like, remember, it's not just the fact that, like, obviously, yes, influencers gonna influence, for sure, multiple ones. But remember, the game's really good, so people are staying, and that's a thing too, right? Like, there's a lot of factors that compound into the surge of popularity. Also the pandemic, that's another reason. You know, that is a big factor in that as well. And a lot of the campaigns they've done for Final Fantasy recently, the excitement over Endwalker, just the quality of the past expansions, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, so it's like, and we're even in a content lull? Yeah, exactly. So like, well, yes, people, creators like Asmund have absolutely boosted the popularity of the game. There's a lot of factors going on. A lot of things are compounding together. That free trial meme hitting critical saturation. True. This is Mikey. Wow, Mikey, thank you so much for following us. If you're appreciative up, we're absolutely gonna have a magical day. Because it might have been magical. Love you so much. They might need more servers. They just need servers. They need people to spread out. That's the problem.
This was not my intention.
They need people to spread out on servers. Or increase like data load or something, but like, I think that's a bit harder to do. They do have the free login campaign at the moment too. And Chloe, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Absolutely a lovely day. Because you might even love them. Oh, welcome. It is the perfect storm. Correct. Yep. The Endwalker launch is going to be insane. I bet we might have some server crashes when Endwalker releases. It's going to be so much. Endwalker is 180% more pre-orders than Shadowbringers got already. And just wait, it's going to be more. It's just going to go up and up and up. Like, fucking Squeenix is going to be bathing in money. It's going to be big. Yeah. It's gonna be big. Rabon Savage returns. It's gonna be, I don't know, he and Savage. I don't know, something like that. Final Fantasy XIV's carrying Squeenix right now, and I love it. Well, it's not even like it's carrying Squeenix because other properties are doing poorly. It's just such a fucking titan. You know, like, oh my god, it's great. Finally got in Pog. Hell yeah, Insanity. Yeah, I'm glad. There's a great disturbance in the forest, as if a million catboys cried out and were suddenly silenced. Bun boy apocalypse. Just him with 8 arms now? Oh god. Anyway. To Raban that day? Probably, Mikey. Probably. I don't expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you've not come in search of an Amaro. Of course, Blackstark, I'm so happy to share, but I feel there's no surprise in revelations. The city could tell you he is a man of wisdom, compassion, and untold secrets. But none can be with such generosity when the Crystarium is being constructed.
All my name days have come at once.
Been away for a while, grats on getting close to the end of SHB. Also love the new char hair. Surmised dote.
Oh, are you sure you like the new character hair? Trash can, you sure about that? And even allowing when the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folks to plunder the tower for resources. He imposed no restrictions upon us, but one, no one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. If any sees its past, comrade of mine is bold enough to ask the reason why. It's merely spineless because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Oh, he's had that plan. Anyway. No, so, Trash Can, Hun, I think you need to stop before you praise it some more, because, you want to know what just happened in the story with absorbing all the Light Wardens, right? We absorbed all that Aether. Then Eris basically went into a coma, and she woke up with her hair being a different color, and it's kind of got a feathery texture to it. You could say it's rather divine. Bad. I love the RP aspect of the hair. Thank you, thank you. There's a reason roleplay is in my fucking, like, tag titles, because I get so fucking into my characters so much. It's okay. You're forgiven. She's not a new light. It's not a new haircut. Her hair is, just different now. Also, Second Aid, how are you? I think they should have you go talk to Ramon for another reason at the beginning of Bedrocker, just to say hi and not shut the servers down about it. That'd be good, yeah? That'd be so good. I'll just eating it right up. Okay, can I say how fucking happy I am that you guys are, like, so into me? Like, explaining Eris's emotions and, like, my like, headcanons and, like, stuff like that. I feel like I'm some fucking, like, dweeby 14-year-old on Tumblr again, but I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys get really into it, too. I genuinely really love it. So thank you. Forgiven wig? It's not wig. Also, Trashcade, thank you for the 2 months. I super duper appreciate it, and I'm glad to see you back. I hope you've been doing well. You're the Warrior of Darkness. We're all about this. I know. I love it. It's so sweet. I love you guys. I really appreciate that you guys are here. We're all dweeby 14-year-olds on Tumblr on the inside. We just don't express it so readily. That's fair. Rim, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Absolutely rad day, because you might have been rad. I love you so much. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I love this part of the stream. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Morin. Something else you need? So you come the results of my research persistent with light. I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Are you developing Eris? Oh yeah, that Xenos fanfic's gonna be juicy, and I will write the bad end fanfic. I'm gonna write that bad ending fanfic. I have to. Like, I just have to, like, I would make it like a sub goal, but we already have a sub goal, so like that's fine. But I will. I promise you, I will do it. I'll do it. It's like European in an RPG. Yeah, crazy. And you're one of the best examples of it, and it's really cool. Thank you. Man, these songs of old cut deep. Nice, Second Aid. Oh, no, not Xenos. The Xenos fanfic is different than the bad ending fanfic. The bad ending fanfic is what happens if Eris succumbs to the light. The Xenos fanfic is, maybe a ship fanfic. So if you want to know what kind of a degenerate I am, now you know. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation or really what I know of the history if that interests you. And less than a decade had passed since the flood. Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Some of the Exarch himself became known as refugees of Lakeland soon after. A welcome were set out the spire by the locals who had lost their homes and Voberites fleeing their ruined kingdom. Together did they find a city which would become the Crystarium. They thought to call him king, or before he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Just to consider him a skin to lighting skin. So like to the tower, he'd been so
It's
bestowed
like
upon him
all
crystal
my
exile.
name days have come at once.
I told Game Dev that, and Game Dev's like, I gotta follow her now. Game Dev, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely great day. Because my idea of him were great. Love you so much. 7 bestowed upon the title of as for his true name, well, it would seem the mystery remains unsolved to this day. Full appearance, the occasion spotted that only could be a tail. Only could have been a tail. Like that. I want the Warrior of Light on Friends Xenos as a fanfic. You know what? If you... How about you can commission me to make that? How about that? How about that? Does that work? Why didn't you tell us sooner? AU. Why did I say EU? Modern day AU, baby! Coffee shop AU, baby! Oh my god, commission what? You commission the fanfic, there you go. I've been feeling my 14-year-old Tumblr self wanting to write a cafe AU in Final Fantasy XIV. Subi, I got you, Sari. Nah, I'm from that shit. Like, I've been on Tumblr for... God, 13 years? I've been on Tumblr for like 13 years. I'm still on Tumblr. I don't go on it much at all anymore. But like, I was there for like everything. Every cursed Tumblr post. All of them. Anyway, the Onceler. Coffee Shop AU is so cozy. Coffee Shop AU is so cozy. I love those. They're so good. So I just need more money. I mean, hey, if you want me to do a fanfic of like you and yours, like just let me know. Constable Frozen? Oh yes I do! Warrior senses Xenos to an extra hour at the ball pit. God, I remember DashCon. Oh, I remember watching that go out in real time. Holy shit. Oh my god. A couple of Moggle innards and 2 used socks with holes. Will that suffice? Make it 3 used socks. Super Hulock, I was there. One slur, that's a blast from the past. Social Justice Wario. Do you remember Sonic characters for real social justice? Mod Silver, the controversy, the girl who stole people's bones from a cemetery. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. Sorry. If the people that weren't on Tumblr right now that are watching the stream are like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just speaking like dark ancient hieroglyphics at them right now. Back in my day, we just rated have a hotel. Pool's closed. Hi, Squid. Licks, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative. I hope for an absolutely lovely day, because my name are lovely. Love you just as much. But yeah, pool's closed. The ancient sins, ancient sins, ancient sins.
To know cursed Tumblr history, I recommend the channel Strange Eons.
Strange Eons is really good. Really good. Can recommend. My Hamilton fanfic. Oh no. Anyway, love you all. Y'all are great. You lose your Zoomer card for that. That's an old one. It's not even that old. You don't think I was like you think I was like 10 years old on like Habbo Hotel? You really don't think I was doing that to myself? I mean, I definitely wasn't. What do you mean? Sam, it's good to see you're awake and alert, my friend. Hi, Cassard. How's it going, buddy? This is about, you're not writing Exarch's memoirs, are you? Try how much I can tell you, you can see we've avoided asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. What is fresh insights to share would be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to a needle attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two were like grandfather and granddaughter. And the news of the placement hit her doubly hard. That our proud captain would ever let it show. Decided to talk to Lina. She'll be at her usual post and the Ancestor Gate. Waffle House Urianger is an icon, absolutely. Oh yeah, no, that meme, yeah, that stuff quickly spiraled out of control, Mono. It's terrible. Absolutely. But I mean, hey. Happened. Like a lot of things that originate from 4chan. Yup. Waffle House around here is the most dangerous type of ranger. Shh. Absolutely. Terrifying. Never been to a Waffle House, though. Samurai. Waffle House is weird. I'm old. Let's have a hotel. Gotcha, Sam. All the shit post Waffle House. Yeah, I follow follow Waffle House Uri on Twitter. Which I have a Twitter, by the way, if you want to follow it. You know, I have to shamelessly plug myself at least once. FEMA uses them as a disaster measurement? Yeah, that's right, they do. Because Waffle Houses never close. God. On our own stream, whoa. A Waffle House closes. Run! I want no waffles for Ishgard. Let's go talk to Bun. Who the hell are you? Among my words, it won't be long. I bet the Warrior of Darkness is out there fighting for us even as we speak. Yeah. The author is starting to return the light. She's more confident and resolved than ever. Returned much in a short time. Waffle House is such a humanizing and ethereal experience. Right. Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene, of course we are. Sammer, I was not told you had awoken. Welcome a surprise, though, when the Exarch would return to us. Was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. Sir Bristle only asked if patients didn't understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then I realized I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. The moments before he left to join you in Kalusha, the Exarch entrusted me with the key. It was the door in the ocular to a chamber known as the umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Bid me allow that none of the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that the army of eaters dependent upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with the Vothri loomed near. At the time I accepted the key without much thought. This, such then, however, the moment is all that occupies the mind. The recall upon the look on her face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. My samurai need to know what he feared, what battle you and your commands were truly fighting. I can't tell you, hun. For me, trust the Exarch and I should be voicing his doubts when he's not here to respond to them personally. You've come with me with a question of your own, have you not? I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. Just come to open the tower's heart, where we do not face the invasion of eaters. A swift the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Oh, right. I also love that we're just talking about, like, Waffle House stuff. Like, I don't know anything about Waffle House, but people are telling me secrets right now. That's great. Love it. Talking about old memes. Love it. I don't even get half of them. Love it. I'm too zoomer. The key to his belly button? Ah, the key to his belly, because he's looking submissive and breedable, right? Haha. That's a meme. That's a meme. That's a meme. I swear that's a meme. That's a meme. Right? Yeah. Look, I see it used all the time, okay? I swear. What are these unholy noises? Let's rescue our male wife first before we get too cranked up. Hi, Sammy, how's it going? Yeah. This land is a holy land filled with light. Please contain yourself. I can't. I am way too much of a degen. I'm way too much of a degen. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's go rescue our male wife. Look, I forget not everyone's up to date on my memes, okay? Anyway, normalize telling your bros that they look submissive and breedable. Normalize it. Anyway. That's where the meme's from, I swear. Alright, I'll follow you, Lena. Might mean the ocular will unlock the door within? Okay. It's because somebody made a tweet going just like, normalize telling your bros that they look submissive and breedable. Love House is a PvP enabled zone with the cookies of town guard NPC that's 10 levels higher. Exactly, lass. But what if they don't? If they don't look submissive and breedable, you know what you must do. Anyway. I'm gonna throw you the dodgeball gift of prophecy? Oh god, please no! Be the change you want to see in the world. Exactly. What are you yikesing at, Alex? You know, some bro's got a big ass like a Pixar mom dump truck. Exactly. Got that big dumpy. It all comes back to Bun Boys, doesn't it? Exactly. Homie's cheeked up, he's cheeked up. Exactly. And you should compliment him. Respectfully. In my opinion, bros should normalize breeding each other on the ring. Just between the homies. Just between the homies. Oh my god. Breed your homies before you sleep. Oh my god. I've been said to expect you. Chat, you're awful? Yes.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Remember, chat, if your bros don't look submissive and breedable, it's okay. Be the change you want to see in the world. You know what you must do. Be that change. That's what you must do. Anyway.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Can I clip that, please? Go for it, yeah. I believe this is happening right now. Super serious scene, and we're just fucking talking about the absolute most cursed memes. It's just horrifying. Hate it, honestly. Man, there's a lot of books. Hi, juice box. What's that? Oh no, an echo! An echo with the raid! Oh, double whammy! Juice box, thank you so much for following. I super duper appreciate. Oh, what's happening? Oh, Uri! Uri!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Poggers. Juice box, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're absolutely a juicy day. Because we love the juicy here. Because you made my day a bit more juicy if you don't know me. Hi, my name is Sammy. You call me. And above my stream is all about positivity, cover vibes, be a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, appreciate buff people, and make Peggy jokes. That's what you can expect here. And thank you so much for the follow too. I'll super duper appreciate it. Juicy. We're in emote only mode now though. You're poggers. I love you. But important cutscene that I should probably pay attention to. But I love you so much. I hope you had a good stream. All of the possums. Also, how are we having an echo right now? Nobody's here.
Your name is Grahatia, then.
My boyfriend.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
Wait, what? Hold up, what?
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
Wait, what?
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Sloppy!
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Lock and Absent, thank you so much for followers. I super duper appreciate it. But absolutely both amazing names. Welcome.
Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Right, okay.
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Sid survives the 8th. Okay, interesting. He survives the 8th Underworld Calamity.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions.
So Garland Ironworks, interesting.
One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
The flashback in Ishgard. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Was that Biggs? Was that fucking Biggs? Did Biggs have a gun? That was Biggs! Oh my god. That was Biggs and either with, that was either Wedge or that was Grahaha. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's who, oh, and they went to recover the story. Oh, because they would know where it is. Yo, did Sid and Garland Ironworks just come up from the brink of the 8th Emerald Calamity going, we're not done yet, bitch? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I did not expect this. But that cutscene in Ishgard makes lots of sense. And I wasn't terribly far off. I was betting it was Grahaha. I was betting Graha was involved in that. Several fundamental principles discovered over the course of war. Yeah.
It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Interesting.
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
So they died before they could see it completed. Damn.
But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas.
Oh god, that gives me goosebumps.
After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
Okay. They were able to awaken it, and he woke up 200 years later. Holy shit. That makes sense. I was thinking he had woken up. Okay, no. Interesting. I guess it's a good thing we put him we had him go take a nap, or he chose that, I guess. Good thing he did.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Yeah. That makes... Oh, Puppy! Puppy, how are you? How's you beautiful? Oh, wait, sorry. Look who it is! Poppy. The guy who won't friend me on Final Fantasy XIV. Love you, hun. Sorry, I had to, you know, gotta do the bit. Behind the stage, scholars had largely established. They understood what had happened.
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation.
Right.
All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
I like the emote. Nice. Yeah, buff up's good. Thank you, Poppy. You're great. They have that information. Okay. So this is like a lore dump right now.
Such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
So they weren't even, like, successful.
But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Right, okay. Interesting.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
Can I just say, too, I genuinely love that this is like a super far-fetched plan, right? Like, the idea behind this is super far-fetched. It is wild, right? And as a result, a lot of things go wrong. They mess up on their calculations. They misstep. They have issues. They have problems. Things take centuries to get completed. I love that things don't just go perfect. I love that they didn't land exactly where they needed to. They didn't do like all like, oh, we did everything right. Oh, yay, perfect. Like, nah, there were so many issues that popped up. That's cool. I like that. It's realistic. I like that. It's a nice touch.
Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
This is why they can't tell anybody?
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
Aww. God, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's such a good boy. I just want to hug him.
Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on.
Ah, that song's familiar.
The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
Oh my god.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
Oh my god. It cries! Shut up!
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
That sounds messed up.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga.
Oh my god.
She was the lodestar that brought them all together to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice?
Aww.
'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Oh my god, it's a fucking lie. This whole thing's been a lie. Oh my god, holy shit, dude. Alright.
Is this truly thy wish?
It's been a lie the whole time.
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
Graha.
I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
You don't have to die! We don't have to die! Ugh. I hate it.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
You're not helping Ardbert. Also, Cries, can you stop, please? Just let it happen, alright?
What do you mean to do?
Oh god, what would Eris say? Fuck Emmett, but we have to rescue the Exarch. Both Emmett and the Exarch. What? We're saving the boy. Let's go save the boy.
We should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Let's fucking do it. Yeah, Ardbert, let's go! We got this! Yes! Is Ardbert our dude now? Nah, he's a stinky boy, but he's our stinky boy. This day theme is pretty fucking good, huh? Find the answers you sought. There's nothing more you need. I'll go and unlock the door. I will go unlock the door. Questions about the Tempest. That's them given the seas by which Calusia is bound. Request the Tamers, they'll provide you there with honor to fly over the waters, but no, I need to go in them. And to leave at this moment, right, alone. Shanae will never seek to stop you with the blessings of the shadow. So wait your safe return. Blessings of the shadow, eh? At the Armor lunch, they will lend you a beast which carry over the Tempest. I hope that you're close enough to where you need to be. Now we've got a plan. Let's go, baby! And all that sad music being played up until that point, and then we get this loud brass of the day theme. Oh, yes! Oh my god, that was good. That was well timed. That was so well timed. We can have more than one stinky boy, I agree. I'm Stinky and is still in the source, he's doing fine. Yes, Ardbert Stinky. Stinky 1 and Stinky 2. Yeah! Honestly, this game is about you collecting stinky boys. This game is the Stinky Boy Collector, make no mistakes. C, thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1, I super duper appreciate it. Gets us closer to our sub goal. Is it counting them? She's doing it again, isn't she? But no, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate it. Please enjoy your beautiful emotes of the cursed variety as well. And of course, add a few viewing into more of my love and affection. Thank you so much. Alpha No is he is my son, yes. She'll settle surface beast for you to fly to the island. Open water to the depths of the Tempest?
Name days have come at once.
Armor can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor, it's fine. American Hairlines, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. I hope you're an absolutely amazing day. No, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Sorry, migraine. Get those sometimes.
We have found thee.
No you haven't. What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. Hi everybody. What's up?
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Perhaps.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Ah, so he updated you. Finally.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Of course. No exceptions.
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Hurry. God. I mean, I forgive him. I really do. And I think Eris would too, but Eris would also be like, yo, I'm kind of a danger to those around me right now. I just want to give him a hug. I forgive you, bud.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
And that little sigh of relief. Oh my god. Also, tell you what, I was mad at Uri. I'm not mad anymore. Because he apologized. It's amazing what a simple apology can do, Ardbert. Fucking Ardbert.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
That's fair. What's up?
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Oh, my girl Alize snapping. I love her. Also, don't stop at Reen, but Alize! How can you make promises? Just boom! Like, oh my god. Like, you can't see. It's doing the anime thing where you can't see her eyes, but you can tell she's just, she's so angry. We love an angry girl. We do. I love it. She's one of my favorite characters. I love Alize. She's great. God, she's great.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Alfie being a good boy?
Of course I know! I know only too well!
Alize, please.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple.
Because of Alize.
We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
Oh, she sounds like she's about to cry. Alize!
I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
Alize!
We will go with you as well.
Alize! God, I love her.
There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Yeah, Alfie! Oh my god. God, that fucking delivery of her lines, though. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Stole her.
Are we all in agreement then?
That one.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Almajala's just been fucking watching this whole thing. Wait. I'm gonna cry again.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Lita! Oh, Lita, I love you. You told them, and she's like, no, well. Oh my god.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless.
Yeah, thanks.
So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Pink Stola. Yeah, Eris would give him a call to action. Oh my god. I love it. We get it, Iris. You hate Emmett. We get it. And hi, Anubis. How are you, sweetie pie? How's it going? Ah, that cutscene was good, though. Holy shit. God. Oh, I love these people. Ah, they're great. Ah, man. I feel way better. Holy shit, we got this. We got this. And if we don't, well, I guess that fanfic's gonna be pretty good, huh? Then I cleanse you of the light's corruption, but I'll do everything in my powers to keep it in check. The warnings either overwhelms you again, or you will become a Sin Eater, so please save your strength when it really matters. First. Volunteers who journeyed to Cluj have all been safely returned to their homes. They've also assured us they will do their best to hold the Eaters at bay in our absence. Alright. Good. Some of you spent so much time charging a danger on our behalf. It's only fair we return the favor. Thank Fred. I said I wanted to fight for Instinian. I wanted to save him. I'll let him be sacrificed for a cause. Now I say the same to you. Okay, that's fine. I want to hug the sun. He's so much smaller than me. Okay. So I have not looked kindly at any further attempts to leave us behind. We can do this together. Hug my kids. Okay. This planner commander. Commandeer an armor over thy journey in the open sea, for the following died on Emmet stuck on a water boat would be even thy legendary stamina. Excuse me. Granted convalescence we consider the most evacious method of depths of the Tempest, I believe have arrived at an elegant solution. So as a step, I suggest we conclude thy pressing business in the main sea of the Crystarium. Once thy have closed above our heads, we're likely to surface again until the grand deed is done. Oh my god. Holy shit! Oh my god. This game's really good, by the way. Very, very good, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, dude. That was so good I forgot most of Shadowbringers has just been Ranjit. Right? Good shit. Good shit. My god, good. This is some good shit. This is some stupidly good shit. Like, y'all ever just have just God, it's, oh my god. I do want to keep playing. I do. But I can't. I am already over. Or, not quite over, but like I would easily be going over. So yeah. Oh my god. This is also a good stopping point, to be fair, to leave it for tomorrow, right? That's real good. At least running a feel goods note. Yeah, this is actually a really good break, to be honest. Yeah. So, tomorrow, we'll be picking this back up. So if you're like, but, I want to see the next part, guess you have to come by tomorrow. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. And I guess you'll just have to come back, you know? Crazy. Yeah. I want something a bit more triumphant. What's that? Oh, that's not triumphant. That's good enough. Oh my god, good shit. Yeah. That was a good time. Dangerous Words is pretty triumphant. Sure. The final battle approaches. True, we are definitely nearing the end. So, get excited for that business. Get excited for the... Oh, wait. Are they ending? You know what? Let's just go say hi to Todd. Quest for that cat. Absolutely.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
We're gonna go say hi to a friend. We're gonna go say hi to Todd. Plenty of you probably know him. Exclamation point raid is our raid command. You can join us for the raid with lots of lahi emotes and ooga boogas. So we're gonna go say hi to Todd, who's doing some savage stuff. But tomorrow is us wrapping up our role quest that hopefully gets better than the first quests of the role. The first part of the role quest was fucking awful. So hopefully the next part's good. Anyway, we're gonna be doing that tomorrow, and then we'll be doing more Shadowbringers MSQ. Tomorrow will probably be a bigger chunk of MSQ to hopefully get through some of it. We're probably gonna finish 5.0 this week. I would predict finishing 5.0 this week. I think so. I think we can do it. Wednesday is gonna be, hey, I like the Raid Mage quest. I mean, you have bad taste, but like, it's fine. You can have that. I'm kidding. That's a joke. 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 I have not enjoyed it at all so far. Actively disliked it. Tay Long, thanks so much for following. I super appreciate it. But an absolutely terrific time unsubbed. You're not even subbed, Sammy. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central. 3 o'clock Central. Probably more like 3:10 Central. 3:10 Central. 3 o'clock Central. Be prepared. Tomorrow, roll quest, more MSQ. I will see you there. Say hi to Todd for me. Goodbye.
See the tether?